Hi. Sorry, I meant to turn it down and I accidentally blew your eardrums out. How's everybody doing? I haven't seen you guys for 2 days. And it's felt like forever. A fortnight. And I ain't talking Snoop Dogg and also Ice Spice and also Mom's Spaghetti. How have you guys been? Have you been fabulous? How's my day been? Fabulous. Mom's Spaghetti. Hey! Welcome back. Welcome back. Where were you? Oh, where was I? I've been everywhere. I've been all over the place. I've been out of the house. Out and about doing things. KLC, thanks for the 18. I appreciate that very much. I ate dairy and now my tummy hurts. Do you ever do the lactate or whatever? That's people like that. That seems to work pretty good. I went out. I went out and I did things and it was for fun, perhaps. Sorry, Matt. Not the father. Congratulations anyways, though. You know what? Have a great night without having to pay alimony. Thank you so much. Alimony? Child support? Which one is the kid one? Which one's the divorce one? Is alimony the divorce one or is that for kids too? Hawkeye, thanks for the resub. I appreciate that. 5 months? Divorce, I believe. Alimony is the divorce one. Oh, okay. Well, you're probably not paying that, but you know. Power through my lactose intolerance, mixed revolts, TBH. Okay. Okay. It's fair. I don't listen to Creed. When arms wide open. Happy Halloween. We have stuff. We have costume reviews. By the way, if you haven't yet, there is a section of the Discord called costume reviews where I'm going to go through and look at all your guys' costumes. So if you or a pet dressed up, feel free to post in there. Because once I start looking at them, I'm going to shut it down because I'm terrified of somebody posting something that I don't want to look at on stream while I'm doing it. Jesus Murphy, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, no, I love riding motorcycles. I have one that I drive all the time everywhere. I'm known for driving motorcycles as I do. I love cars with 2 wheels. No more, no less. No more, no less. I'll keep an eye on it. Cool. Cool. That'd be great, actually, because I could lock it down, but it'd be nice to not have to do that necessarily. Did anybody do anything for Halloween? I went to a party. And then the day before, I went to the Arcane premiere, which was awesome. She's here. She's here, trust me. She just moved my chair. She actually nudged my chair a second before. You'll go. I should probably, you know what? I should put this up here because every day when I do this, you can't see her. Put that up there. I don't know if that might fuck something up. Thanks, Cyril, for the 10. I appreciate that. Strangely, thank you so much for the Prime. Brand new sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Automod has never done that before. They just recently changed something with Automod. I saw it on Twitter. They did something. Genius, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that as well. Yeah. I think that they made it, which this is so goofy. They basically made it, I think, so that if you have blocked words, it doesn't just straight block them. It like says, it lets us have the opportunity to approve them, which I'm sure that definitely isn't an issue. Because I definitely didn't block words because I thought maybe, you know? Anyways, yeah, I went to the Arcane premiere. And that was really cool. I got to see Ella Purnell in the flesh, and we made eye contact 3 times. Kind of sick. Also, Haley Steinfeld, but I don't really know what she's in. How pretty was she? Her eyes are just as big and beautiful in person. The Ella Purnell queen, yeah. Went to K-12 with Ella Purnell's boyfriend. Really? Who is that? Connor Eats Pants said he had that shit on. Is this true? Connor Eats Pants said he had that shit on. Is that true? What does he mean by that? Haley Steinfeld almost hit me with a door once. Oh, really? Like in a mean way or like on accident? Fire fit. Oh, yeah, he did. However, he may or may not have told you that he got it on his way to the premiere. Unless I'm wrong. You know what I mean? I don't want to dox his name just in case I only know because he's brought her to parties back home. That's true. And then I could look up, you know, true. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if she was nice because I didn't talk to her or anything, but she was there, and then she did some like interviews with the OTV people, which was kind of cool. EB Bears, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. One day I'll fix the alerts so that they mute when this happens, but today's not that day. Today is not that day. Oh, also, by the way, I know some of you guys have forgotten, and I know some of you guys are very excited. We have the mold. We have the mold. And it's been quite a few days. So we will be looking at the mold. For those of you that doesn't know what that means, I had a bunch of Petri dishes. And so we took swabs off of my microphone and we took swabs off of my keyboard just to see. I'll tell you that one of them is a little bit less bad than I thought it would be. Yeah, I don't know. I'll show that in a second. What about your car? I think I'd start COVID too if we did that. Yeah, like actual mold. Yeah. I don't know why. I just, you can't really keep Petri dishes for like a long period of time, and I had them, so I was like, let's just do something with it. Yeah. Mold. I should do that. No. My parents have been looking at cars, so I've said this on stream. I'm going to go up to Oregon to get a car because there's no sales tax. And my parents have sent me some ideas. They sent me a picture of this one car that I actually really liked. It was a car that I had never heard of before, and I was surprisingly like, ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. It was a nice blue color, and I was like, ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. So hopefully, mold is kind of cool. Mold is really interesting. Can you get a PT Cruiser? No. Fun fact about PT Cruisers, I thought that they were called PT Cruiser Bruisers, and I thought that Volkswagen Bugs were called Slug Bugs for a really, really long time. I did see that. Big Mac, question, do you have a link to that? Because I wanted to look at that, and I was looking on Twitter, and I couldn't find it. Do you have a link to that? Because I want to look at that on stream. Yeah, so I thought that they were PT Cruiser Bruisers and Slug Bugs, especially Slug Bugs. I thought they were called Slug Bugs. Which is interesting. Helen Keller 5. Oh my gosh, I did not realize there was 5 Helen Kellers. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry, well, thank you for the 500. The Milkman. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I always exclusively called them punch buggies. Oh, really? Punch buggies. Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard that. Thank you for the bits. Guys, thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Yeah, punch buggies. I always said punch buggies too. It sounds British. If you said punch buggies, what side of the country are you on? Because I feel like that sounds like a East Coast thing. And then you punch the person next to you when you see one. Yeah. I think that I went on a field trip once, a school field trip, and the teachers started handing out detentions if you did Slug Bugs or PT Cruiser Bruisers. And so if you did that to anybody on the trip, you would have to have detention the next day. Did anybody else too, which to be fair, this is a very weird thing to do. Oh, thanks, Ox. Very weird thing to do, but when I was in school, they also made this thing where on St. Patrick's Day, you know how it's like if you don't wear green, you get pinched? They made it so that you get detention if you pinch anybody. Which is kind of fair, because it's a really weird, like, intrusive thing to just walk up and pinch somebody, you know? It's fucking annoying. We have such a violent culture. Yeah, we do. We do, kind of. I remember that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that, like, in my adult life. It was just kind of like a school thing. And then people would be like, I'm wearing green underwear. All right, man. I didn't know that actually happened. I thought it was a TV thing. Yep, no. I mean, it was for me. It was for me. All right, Kit. If this is stupid, I'm banning you.
I impaled this wiener on an iron rod and pounded the wiener into the ground in the upright position so that it would prevent theft of the wiener as I fed it to my ants. To the ants, this was the El Capitan of wieners. And even though the wiener stood at attention, the ants had no trouble
Why is he saying wiener like that? He's like enunciating it.
Climbing the wiener all along its length. The ants clambered all over the wiener, from the base of the wiener, through the midsection of the wiener, all the way to the very tip. In other words, they were on the pinnacle of the wiener. The ants worked the wiener all night long and into the next morning. The ants were undeterred.
Uncles be like.
Even when glizzards showed up and feasted on the ants as the ants feasted on the wiener.
What the Why is a lizard there?
The ants had created a veritable wiener Oktoberfest. And then guess who showed up? The Schlongmeister. He was initially confused by the wiener kebab, but eventually he started nibbling on the wiener. In the end, though, the wiener on a stick foiled the Schlongmeister.
Okay. I want to ban you. I'm not going to, but that was the TikTok of all time. 420 swag. Thank you for the bits, by the way. That was, yeah. Sam, thank you so much for the resub. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't think the TTS is back on yet. I had to full delete it because I can't mute it for some reason. Thank you so much for the resub, Cyril. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And Whack, thank you so much for the resub. I don't stream for 2 days and all of the subs pile up, really? I did see Kai had iCarly on his stream. She kind of is integrated into the content creator space a bit. Yes, thank you guys for all the resubs. I really appreciate that. Because driving pickup food, I wasn't expecting to have to listen to that. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. I apologize. That was a good one. I don't know if there's any updates on the Building Atlantis thing, by the way, on TikTok. If you skipped today, then my sub would have gone off tomorrow. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What was I saying? What was I saying before Wienergate? I was talking about something before Wienergate. I don't know. I could talk about the Arcane thing. Has anybody seen season 1 of Arcane? Cars. Yeah. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, so season 2 seemed really good. Hi Raiders, how was stream? Tell me all about it. Season 2 seemed really good. They showed us the first 3 episodes. And I haven't seen the first season. So, and I also haven't played the game. So, I saw Julian there, and I was like, Julian, I need you to give me the update on all of the first season. The entirety of it, give me the update. And he was really excited because he loves that shit. So he gave me the update on the first season and told me all of the main characters that I needed to know. And so I kind of went into it having an idea of what it was. Not a super good idea. I know Jinx. That's pretty much the only character I know because of TikTok, because the cosplays are like pretty prevalent. So we were there. They did like a red carpet thing. I didn't walk the red carpet because I got there too late and I didn't want to like wait in line and stuff. And so by the time we got there, the like actual like celebrities were walking the red carpet, and I was like, I don't want to fuck with that. So we kind of just stood there and we just watched them. And then we went in and they gave us popcorn that was really good. It had lots of butter on it. And then we watched the first 3 episodes, and Caroline was awake the whole time. She was very present. She did not doze off at all at any point, just to be very clear in case anybody asks. And I was locked in. I was fully locked in. And I had somebody sitting next to me, Cyan, who took the photos for the podcast. She was sitting next to me and she was with her partner, and they were kind of running the information down the line. So we were playing a game of telephone. All right. So Cyan would tell me, okay, well, so this person, you know, giving me the update. And then I would turn to Caroline and I would try to give her. So we were doing a game of telephone, and then Caroline would turn to me and she would be like, is that her boyfriend? And then I would turn to Cyan. I'd be like, is that her boyfriend? And she'd be like, no, that's like her father figure that died. And so, you know, and I'd be like, okay, great. And then I would like whisper back to Caroline. And so I feel like I got a pretty good spoilers. It happened in season 1. I can't give spoilers. I can't give spoilers. I really want to give a spoiler, but I'm not going to give a spoiler. The people sitting behind you must have been laughing at all. They were laughing at the show a lot. Do you want to know a pet peeve I realized that I have with movie theaters? And this is like just really not a good take. I'm saying anyways. I have a pet peeve for people that laugh at everything in a movie. Like everything that's like minutely maybe humorous but not really, they laugh like when it's not even really like a comedy. I don't know why it bothers me. I think it's just because I don't know, it's like a laugh track but the opposite. It like makes me feel like it's less funny. So yeah, there was people that were sitting behind us that laughed at everything. It was like all the little stuff that I was like, all right, man. But the music in it was really cool. The fight scenes are really cool. And I don't know if that's how the first season is, but the fight scenes were like really, really cool. Yeah, it was like every time that just would make me like, not even like barely like a breath out of my nose, they'd be like, and I'd be like, okay. Yeah, the fight scenes are fucking awesome. I could really tell when the hype moments were. Like when a character came on screen that was like a favorite, or like when a character came on screen that hadn't been shown yet, but like was from the game, or like when an area, there was one part in the show that was apparently like an area from the game that they showed, which was interesting. And so I could kind of tell when the hype moments were, and then I would get really excited and I'd be like, oh, but yeah, it was good. We were there for it was probably the length of like a full length film because it was the first 3 episodes. And then we left, and then we went to, there was like an after party that we went to for like 2 seconds. And then we just stood there and we were like, we don't really know anybody. And like Ella is standing over there just like nonchalantly. And we're just kind of like, I don't know what to do here. So then we ate some like little snacks and then we left. This means you have to watch the first season. I think I might. And from what I understand, if I've never played League, the first season is approachable, right? Like I can watch it and I'm not going to be totally confused. The thing that was hard for me to understand, which I think is just how most people feel, I couldn't tell who was a good guy and who was a bad guy. Like with Jinx in particular, I was like, is Jinx a good guy or a bad guy? And then the person next to me was like, yes to both. And then I would be like, is that person a good guy or a bad guy? And she'd be like, kind of both. Like there's a character named Caitlin that's a cop, And I was like, so do we like cops or do we not like cops? And she was like, well, it's really complicated. And I was like, ah! We do not. Yeah. ACAB, fuck Caitlyn. Okay, see, I didn't watch the first season. I just know that she missed a shot. She missed the shot. Like, she was talking about how she missed the shot, which probably makes sense to a bunch of you guys, but I don't know. James, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. We like Caitlyn, but fuck cops. Oh, does it come out in like a week? Okay, I'll be excited to like talk to you guys about it because then I can like say stuff that I can't say now. Sorry, Caitlyn, first time message, not you specifically, but ACAB except Caitlyn, and then Jinx's sister and Caitlyn are kind of like, you know, like she's kind of a baddie, and then like the cop is like a cop, but they're kind of like, you know. November 9th is when it comes out. I'm gonna go see Wicked. I don't have tickets. I should buy tickets, but Vi and Caitlyn are great together. It's a sticky situation with all their peripherals of like who they're involved with. I can see it. They're not star-crossed lovers. What do you call it when two people are from like different all the peripherals make it hard for them to, you know, the classic trope. Oh yeah, Squid Games. Have you guys seen the Squid Games trailer? I know it dropped, but I haven't watched it yet. Star-crossed lovers. Squid Games. Guys, Forge Labs just dropped a new video. Big for me. Okay, I want to watch this. Flashbacks of not Squid Games. Crab Game. Because Crab Game came out shortly after this came out, and I had started streaming like a bit ago. When Crab Game came out, I had kind of established like streamer friends. And so I remember I held a Crab Games tournament, and still probably one of my favorite stream memories. Yeah, I held a Crab Games tournament, and it was really fun. It was really, really fun. I think Rozzy won. What happens? How does the first one end? Why is he back? Or do we not know why he's back? Did he win the first season? He went back at the end of the first season to try and stop the games. Okay, got it. He won. It's too much to explain the ending, really. Okay. The old guy was actually the leader of the Squid Games, and he won. What? And he had red hair. Okay, so he dyed his hair, and he's back for more. Do you think he dyed his hair so they wouldn't recognize him? The old guy was the Twisterino. Oh, I was gonna say I'll have to finish it. I probably won't. I won't finish it. You know what I mean? Oh, you're gonna miss me forever because you don't have to call me babe. How would they not recognize him? He looks exactly the same. Well, I don't know because I don't even remember anything about the first one. You could just watch the last episode and it would answer most of your questions. Or I could do what I've done before and look up the synopsis on Wikipedia, because I do that more often than I'd like to admit. I haven't watched Teacup, no. Have you guys watched The Platform? Brody showed me The Platform. It's actually really good. It's not really Squid Games, but it's like, it would fit into whatever genre Squid Games is. Which I don't even know what that is. It's like dystopian. What genre is like Squid Games, Hunger Games, The Platform, Maze Runner? You know it when you see it. What is that genre? Game show? Dystopian? Yeah, dystopian maybe. Okay, it's dystopian. So the plot of the Platform is there's like this tower. I don't know if it goes up or down. We never know. And there's a bunch of different floors, and in the middle of each floor, and you're dumb as fuck. Oh my God. This is so beautiful. This is a beautiful, beautiful moment, because when somebody is calling me a slut and saying you're dumb and using the wrong you're, it is so beautiful and powerful. Like it is like the most delicious candy served on a silver platter. It's so powerful. Anyways, so there's like this tower, right? And it's all of these like concrete rooms that are basically prisons. Yeah, my dumb what? And there's this platform that's going, it starts at the top and it goes down slowly and it stops at each platform and it has like a bunch of delicious food on it. Like just a whole delicious, so much, ow, that really hurt. And basically if you're at the top floor, you can have as much of it as you want. Just gorge yourself. But if you're at the bottom floor, you're probably like not going to get any. And so you have to be there for, I can't remember how long. I think it's like almost a month or something. It's long enough to like maybe starve. I can't remember how long. And then they switch all the floors around. So you might be on the first floor and then you go to the bottom, or you might be in the middle and you go to the top, whatever. And so that's what it's about. Sounds like parkour Civ. No, but kind of maybe. I could see it. Is it bad? I know the movie only because I watched an AI narrated TikTok about it. No, because that's how I find like most of my movie recommendations. It's bad. I'll see like a couple clips on TikTok and then I'll be like, fine, I'll watch it. Isn't it where there's enough food for everyone? Yeah, there's enough food for everyone. So obviously the main character, like he tries to convince everybody to like only eat what they like their portion so that everybody can have enough. And people are just like brutal. They just are like, nah, fuck you. Idea is that experiencing being lower would make you leave more food once you're higher up again, but they never do. Yeah, it's a big metaphor kind of movie. It's really good, and I think that they're making a TV show of it. I watched the entire movie on TikTok once in clips in order. I'm not proud. I do that a lot. Yeah, I do that quite a bit. So that's pretty good. It's worth a watch. I think it's it's just a movie. It's not a show. Atlantis update. We can look. I would hope that my TikTok would oh my gosh, I just got Arcane TikTok. I think my TikTok would give it to me, but we'll see. Doesn't look like it. There's just people covering it, but it doesn't look like there's any like big updates. Any fun Halloween party stories? So I went to Arcane. That was really cool. That was really fun. And then yeah, yesterday I went to a party. Cutie had a Halloween party and it was fun. I dressed up as my Glinda costume again, which was good. I like added a couple things, and it was at this like kind of cute little haunted hotel type thing. There was like a bowling alley and stuff, and it was fun. I'm trying to think if I saw anybody that I saw Cinna. I think if I saw anybody that like you guys wouldn't expect. Brody came with me. He's in the shed right now. Cutie and Caroline had a good time from what I saw on Twitter. Yeah, they had a great night. I was stone cold sober because I was driving home, but they did have a time. I didn't fix the bubble wand. I didn't really attempt to fix the bubble wand. Did Dream go? No, but Connor dressed up as an ex-Minecrafter, so in a way, his spirit was there. Caroline still has a hangover. Yeah, I imagine that both of them probably have a hangover. I knew the moment that the turnover happened because Cutie came over and she said, "We're singing karaoke." And I was like, "What?" And she was like, "We're singing karaoke." And I was like, "Okay." And then we sang Pink Pony Club. And then when I was getting ready to leave, I was like kind of making my way through to say bye to people. And then Cutie was like, "We're singing karaoke." And I was like, okay, what are we doing? And she's like, Red Wine Supernova. And I was like, okay, yeah, all right. And then we sang it, which this is the second time that we've done Red Wine Supernova, which we did it at the summer concert. And afterwards, she was critiquing. She was like, okay, I think that we did really good. I think we did better than last time. I think that we could really nail in the I like what you like. And I was like, yep, coach. I was like, third time we're gonna fucking nail it. We'll get those harmonizing parts and then we'll really lock it in. And she was like, yeah. I think it was better though. I think we improved. I was like, yeah, we did. We improved. Third time's the charm. Third time that we get the opportunity, it's gonna be a banger. Trust me. Okay, can I say something? I think that Addison Rae needs to be studied because I have always been kind of like a Addison Rae eye roller, and this song every time I hear it, it kind of grows on me. The song reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Diet Pepsi is really good too. I love to see it, right? Like I love to see it, but I just am like she was so eye rolly for me for so long, and now I'm kind of like, okay. Did you finally talk to Pokimane? I did talk to Pokimane. She was standing at the bar next to me, and I went up and I said Sabrina Carpenter, and she was like, yes. And I was like, I knew it. I was like, you posted a teaser, because she posted a teaser on something where it was just a kiss mark, but it was on tight material. And I knew, because I'm like a huge Sabrina Carpenter stan. So I saw that and I immediately was like, okay, I know who she's being for Halloween. And so I saw it and I was like, I'm sandwiched, by the way. And she was like, oh my gosh. And then we talked about Sabrina Carpenter, and then I don't know. I don't even know what else we talked about. I was nervous. And then that was it. Big day. Don't have to cancel my tier 3. 10 drunk cigarettes. Why is this on this playlist? And then she she was like, congrats on working for Cutie. Congrats. You told her you saw her teaser. She was like, oh great, here comes a fan with notifications on. You know what's funny is she posted the pictures of her Sabrina Carpenter costume, and I didn't look at it really. Like I just was scrolling and I saw a picture, and like, love Sabrina Carpenter. She posts a lot, so I don't always like look at every single one of them. And so I just was like, oh, Sabrina Carpenter posted another photo, great. And I like just scrolled, and I remember seeing it, and like a part of my brain thought it was Sabrina Carpenter, but another part of my brain recognized that something wasn't 100% Sabrina Carpenter. So then when I saw her at the party, I was like, doot, 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 and I was like, oh my gosh. And I went back and I looked, and I was like, the costume was really good, but like getting the professional photo shoot, I was like, that's so Sabrina Carpenter to do that. Sabrina was Hilary Duff the goat. Yeah. Caitlin grabbed me a link. I want to look at all of the celebrity costumes because they have the money to make the costumes good. So they fucking better. If I see any deer costumes, if I see any, I don't know, Matrix costumes, I'm out. Like, come on. This is camp. Yes. Okay. Wait, no, I did see this specifically. This is such a niche. I was watching Caroline's stream, and we might have to steal from her for a second. She was talking about something called mundane Halloween, which they do in Japan, apparently. And it's where, this is not quite mundane Halloween, this is more, but it's in the same vein, where mundane Halloween is basically they dress up as really specific things, like guy who keeps getting misidentified as an employee or person waiting in the line for the DMV. And I might have to steal from Caroline because I really want to show this to you guys. If anybody can find that for me, I'll show that on stream. It's so funny. And I wish I would have known about it earlier, because how good would that be as a party? Like a party theme. Like, hey, mundane Halloween, don't dress up too much, just dress up a little bit. That's just gay Halloween. I love all of the tweets that are like, I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're the blank? Wow. This person really thinks that this is my first, what's the name? Dixon Your Ass? Dixon Your Ass? It's really weird. Weird name. That's how they pronounce it correctly. 3-hole punch. Yeah. Well, that's just Jim from The Office. Oh, thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, this is mundane Halloween. I love this. I think this is probably the same thing that Caroline showed. This is so good. That's how they pronounce it in Barcelona. Barcelona. Hello, Pigeon. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think I saw you at the party last night. You were dressed up as Robin from Batman, right? Correct? Okay, so the best of Japan's mundane Halloween costumes for 2024. So this is man who keeps getting mistaken for a store employee. Yeah, this is one of the ones that I saw. No, I was a bee. Oh, okay. I think I got you mixed up with Ludwig, which is understandable because that's you guys similar YouTube channels. No, Claudes, I have that link. I've seen Heidi Klum's. She popped off. Students who went to the cafe to study but ended up spending the whole time reading manga and looking at their phones. This would be so good as a party theme. Person who, well, you know what? You don't even have to do this on Halloween. This could just be like a party theme. Person who was stingy and only paid for the smallest plastic bag. That one coworker who kindly fills the office humidifier with water every morning. Dude, I don't know if anybody else has had this experience, but I, like a couple months back, tried sleeping with a humidifier, and maybe it was just pure chance, but a humidifier genuinely makes you sleep better. I think it made me sleep better, and I don't use it because I don't have anywhere to put it in my room. I don't have anywhere to put in my room. This is my actual YouTube channel. That is just my YouTube channel. So apologies for the cancer, by the way. Congrats on the lip filler, though. Big day. Big day for you. Yeah, humidifiers actually like make you sleep really good. And I don't know what the deal is. For us, that's the person that always refills the Brita for everyone. Yeah, I used to have a Brita filter, but I just like couldn't keep it full. Referee at a tug of war competition. It's good. So funny. I would love that as like a costume contest. Let me pull this link. This is a billboard. This is a billboard article. Waiting for the photos to load in. I don't know if it's just me, but the photos are not loading in for this website. Caitlin, can you grab me another one? Because this one, the photos are like not loading in. They all have like links and they're just like not loading. For some reason. Xanaram, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. The Brita filter is basically a big empty rectangle taking up space. You get one because you want to be bigger, better, faster, stronger, healthier, and then you just don't refill it. So you just keep drinking out of the sink like a rat. This was the Twitter thread I went through. Okay, I went through of like celebrity stuff. Or, oh yeah, mundane. Yeah, that's good. I'll hold on to that for a second. Does BuzzFeed work? I'll rock a BuzzFeed article. Yep. One thing BuzzFeed does really well is they don't type too much. They just put photos and then call it a day. Schmogels, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. We like you being here. The sync filter is the best option. It is the best option, isn't it? I don't do that, but it is the best option. I bet it would go years with no changes and taste great. My fridge tastes like shit. Yeah, mine does too. Hey.
Go.
What are you grabbing? Crystallize?
Yep.
You want to say hi?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, say hi to their face. Intruder. Proof of life. Proof of life, everybody. Proof of life. Do you want to tell them the exciting news?
What is it?
The house.
Oh, I got a house.
Yeah, you got a house.
I got approved yesterday.
They approved him for a house for whatever reason.
You guys want to come visit?
Can't say that.
Why not?
Because that's just don't.
You're allowed.
No,
if you want.
Please.
Not this one, but you can come to mine.
No, I'm kicking off stream. They let him get a house. They did approve him based on literally like a wing and a prayer.
I had to pay. Long story short, they didn't believe that I had enough money. Valid. They made me pay 4 months rent up front to believe me that I had enough money. So I had to pay them like a third of the year's worth of money.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want the house. And they're like, you're too poor. And I'm like, I'll prove it.
Why did I think that was illegal, that they couldn't do that? I think in California they changed it kind of recently that they can't, or maybe it was the deposit. They can't make the deposit more than a month's worth of rent or 2 months worth of rent or something like that. I think they just recently cut it off. Thought you meant for a mortgage? No, not for a mortgage, just for... He's paying about the same as I am for rent, and the house is a mansion, basically. It's stupid. It's like disgusting. He was showing me the pictures of it today, and I was like... Like, the one room is the size of my whole house. Oh, thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, it's massive. You didn't have to sell the Quiet House, did you? Nope. He's got somebody renting it, which is nice.
Yeah, someone moved into the other house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, haircut. Yeah, I know. It's all right.
I think it looks
great. You should have seen my
great.
hair yesterday, though.
Within about 30 minutes of him being off the plane, I was like, you want a haircut? I was like, you want a haircut? He's like, okay, fine.
I could like tease dreads into the back of it again. I was having fun.
It was really, really long. Yeah. So we cut the hair, send pictures. Yeah, you should send my mom the thing, the listing. She can look at it.
I will do that, Mom. ASAP. Hey, good to see you.
Yeah. Proof of life. Proof of life.
Literally. Wow, your hair's long. Good to see you too, mate.
Mm-hmm. No, he'll be able to stream because now he has like a place that he can yell at. Where before his like house, there was just like he couldn't yell.
I can hear the person above me like get out of bed in the morning.
Yeah.
That's how thin the floor is at the house that I'm currently at. So I was like, I can't even talk. When I call Sam and it's like after 10 o'clock, I have to whisper.
Yeah, that's also because your voice is a little bit like it's loud. Is what it is. You have like a frequency of your voice that just like
Frequently awesome.
That's not. Yeah.
These are the best things in the world.
They're pretty yummy.
These ones?
Yeah, they're good. There's a funny talking feral guy in your house. Yeah, no, he's living in the shed now. The podcast room, chilling. Big bottles?
What are you guys talking about?
We're about to review Sabrina Carpenter in celebrity costumes, which I'm sure you will not.
Not what?
That's not something that you would be interested in.
Why don't
at all.
you just tell me to leave instead of like trying to make it like it's a me thing? Just say, Brody, could you please leave the room?
No, because that's mean.
Just say it.
Nope.
I know you want to. But just say it.
Nope.
Brody, please leave. I don't want you here when we do this or anything.
Nope. That's not gonna say that.
I'll stay.
Okay, fine.
Good.
You're just gonna give bad takes.
I've only had good takes.
I notoriously dislike Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, ice cream time. Yep. Okay, we're looking at costumes now. Is that okay?
I don't care what you do. It's
Okay.
stream, mate. I'm just here.
Dr. Lurkin, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do some assertiveness training. No. I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't, you know? Okay, where's this one? God, BuzzFeed has so many ads. I guess I should probably, what is this an ad for? I need to turn on hold on, I need to turn on my ad blocker. I had to turn it off the other day because I was trying to sign up for Spotify, and it was telling me that I was using a what do you call the things where it like blocks you or whatever, and I wasn't. Maybe that'll work, whatever. Okay, we've got Sabrina Carpenter as Lizzie McGuire from the Lizzie McGuire movie, which I have seen the Lizzie McGuire movie, and I'm trying to remember when, yeah, VPN. I'm trying to remember where this was specifically. Is this the same Sabrina Carpenter movie where she goes to Italy and then there's the celebrity that looks exactly like her? And is it that? It was in the montage? Oh. Okay, when she goes to the designer. Okay, yeah. God, I love that movie. I've seen that so many times. That was pretty good. She slayed. It was a great costume. Oh yeah, there's the scene. Okay, yeah. God, that was such a good movie. When she goes to the designer. Yep, I remember that one. So Heidi Klum, which I am interested in this. Heidi Klum has a party every year, which I have a link to it. She has a party every year where she like invites celebrities, and Heidi Klum goes fucking nuts every single year with her costumes. And so this year she dressed up as E.T., which you can kind of see her face like in the neck. Which, didn't she dress up as a worm? Yeah, her face is in the neck. I need to find a link to all of her. Hold on, let me see if I can find this real quick. Let's do all Heidi Klum Halloween costumes. Yeah. She goes crazy. Oh, wow. There's a lot of them. I have to put this here. There we go. Okay, yeah, so she dressed up as E.T., her and her partner, I'm assuming. Dressed up as E.T. This was last year, which I remember this one. She dressed up as a peacock, and then she had these like contortionists that would like be behind her that were like the tail. What do you mean she was a worm? Just wait. It's her husband? Okay, got it. Yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah, this was her in 2022. She literally just dressed up as a worm. This is her face. Which is so extra. It's so extra. These are the proper rich people costumes. This is what I want to see rich people do. How does she walk? I guess it looks like this is kind of like detached, and then this is where her like feet are. And she invites other celebrities to it, and they do crazy costumes, but not like that. She's such a little weirdo. She doesn't come off as somebody that's like a little weirdo, but she kind of is. This is where she like, we're going backwards. Like she kind of like calms it down a bit. She dressed up as a zombie, which is like fun. Like that's cool. It's just like cool, like prosthetics and stuff. She's a worm, but she kind of slaying. Yeah, she's, well, I guess, yeah, she slivers. As a wall and a bedspread in 2020. Okay, this is where I kind of start to like, I haven't seen these. So she dressed up literally as just a wall, and then literally just like a bedspread. She took the if I was a worm too literally. Yeah. That's pretty good. And then 2019, she is an alien and her husband is an astronaut, which this is just really good. And she's got alien boobs. And the alien, these ones. Bedspread, that's just any pattern. She just looks lumpy. Yeah. That's funny, huh? It's cool prosthetics. I wonder how long it takes. She's even got like the brain out and like the self milkers, the milkers that are going into the shoulders. A really long time. Probably waking up at like 5 a.m. and going all day. Yeah. Probably all day. Fiona, this is a good one. I think she dressed up as Jessica Rabbit one year, unless I'm wrong. What happens if you need to go pee? You don't. You just, maybe they have like maybe it's like a catheter situation. Oh, she did. Yeah, this is really good with the prosthetics. I don't remember Fiona having that much. You know, it's all good. Michael Jackson from the Thriller music video. Gosh, that's so good. And then she had all these people come with her. Jessica Rabbit prosthetics are sick, yeah.
What?
I don't know, you're just lurking.
I'm just looking.
Okay.
I'm like everyone else.
All right. Insane prosthetics. Yeah, this one is insane, especially with like all the hairs and stuff. Physically lurking, I know. Heidi Klum with an army of Heidi Klums. I didn't realize that it went back this far. I didn't realize she's been doing this for this long. It's like a whole bunch of hers. I wonder if it looks like they're wearing prosthetics. Like there's no way she went out and found like a bunch of people that looked like her. She must be one of those people that loves Halloween. Oh, for sure, yeah. Which one is her? I think this one. Because all the other ones, their faces look weird. I think this is her. Yeah. That would make sense for them to put her in the middle, yeah. Why does the ad need to be that big? Oh, here's the Jessica Rabbit one. Holy shit, this doesn't even look like her anymore.
Look at the naturals.
They're not natural.
Oh.
They're very unnatural. In fact, the complete opposite of natural.
How do we know?
How do you know? Okay. Big unnaturals. The big unnaturals. It's her thing to throw this big Halloween party and have some amazing costumes. She plans them a year ahead, I think. Yeah, that is her thing. It's bigger. Yeah. She's a cartoon, though. Not here, she's not. Butterfly in 2014. You know, I actually remember this one. I remember the butterfly in 2014. She might even say supernatural. True. Yeah, she does commit. She does commit. Yeah, that's good. And I remember this one too. It's weird that I remember some of the older ones. She just went as old with the varicose veins and everything. That looks, I mean, this special effects is like Hollywood, like movie. Janelle Monáe is AT. No, but I have the link here. We'll look. It'll probably be in the thing. She looks like Mia Goth and X. Yeah, that's true. She does. Gotta have some great connections. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. She probably pays like probably over like $10,000 for her costume everywhere. I bet it's very expensive. Cleopatra in 2012. Oh, that's pretty good. Lots of money. Oh, yeah. She probably spends $100,000 on her party every year. I can only imagine. Oh my god. Wait, she just went as monkeys with alien boobs. Or, sorry, monkey boobs. I was still thinking about the alien boobs. She's got the monkey titties. This is why the world didn't end in 2012. You think Heidi Klum saved us all?
Wasn't 2012 the Mayan calendar thing?
Mm-hmm. The human body in 2011. That's so good. I wonder if that's like a full body like prosthetic, but like they probably made this one ahead of time and then just they probably cast her body and then yeah, that's really cool. It does look like the Colossal Titan. Yeah, it does. It does. As an alien transformer. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. And I think these are her feet. So she's on like stilts too. That's nuts. Gonna have a weak stomach at that Halloween party. Nah. Wait, that last one, you think? All Transformers are aliens. Yeah, that's true. She loves an alien boob moment. She really does like an alien boob moment. Yeah. What she always need to do, they have wacky looking boobs. I don't know. It's extra accessories.
Yeah, if you're going to go there, why wouldn't you go there all out?
Mm-hmm. You think she has a whole team to come up with these? Yeah, probably. She probably like kicks around some ideas with her team and then they go out and they like do she probably has some input, because if she didn't love this, she wouldn't do this if she didn't love it that much. But she probably comes out, literally has like a drawing board with like a team where they come up with like kind of generally what they're going to do. They go out, they get all the ideas, they come back, they say, yeah. And she goes, yep. I need to see a list of choices she didn't pick for Halloween. Yeah, true. A crow. See, this one, is actually kind of like the, least cool, like the one of the worst ones, and it's still like pretty extensive. My dog is fascinated by this, literally enthralled. Everybody's dog's #1 streamer. Just a random crow. Yeah. As the goddess Kali in 2008. Oh, those arms are crazy. That's cool. Like the cat's version of a crow. Yeah. One year she needs to come out. I was just wearing one of the those bleeding scream masks. I just jumped like I thought my chair was gonna go backwards. Yeah, Peach Jar's sloth costume was like great. Oh, this is interesting. As a cat in 2007. Yeah, see, that's pretty tame for her. The Garden of Eden. This is 2006. I didn't realize that it goes back this far. What the heck? Garden of Eden. That's really cool. So it's like her leg starts and then it goes around and then she's the, yeah, that's sick. She's the, yeah. Just a vampire. Classic. There's a decapitated head in the Blue Goddess pic. Oh, really? The Red Witch. As a Red Witch. Not the Red Witch. A Red Witch. Golden Alien. Nice. It's getting more and more tame. Betty Boop. A horse? Lady Godiva. One year she should come out in just a Spirit Halloween Spider-Man mask. Like, tame it up. Yeah. Lady Godiva is wild. Yeah, the horse is crazy. The horse looks sketched out. As a goth Pippi Longstockings. The Pippi Longstockings like animated movie was one of my favorites when I was a kid. Lady Godiva is from the city I'm from. Really? And that's it. Wow.
Pretty talented.
That's pretty cool. When everyone else made sexy versions of mundane costumes, Heidi did the mobile thing.
How bad do you reckon it would be to like get someone to commit to doing like a costume where you're Professor Quirrell and Voldemort at the same time, and you have a head wrap on, and then the other person's face just like isn't there for like 3/4 of the night, and then you unwrap it and they've been there the whole time?
Like an actual person?
Yeah, like two people. So you go back to back.
That probably like pretty difficult, and then the other person couldn't participate in the party.
Yeah, but imagine the moment.
Yeah.
So two people are attached the whole night, and then right at the end, we unwrap the head, and the other person's revealed.
So yeah, how would they breathe?
That will work that out. Like that's like I'm blue skying at the moment.
Okay, got it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's fair.
First night he came onto this. Oh.
It's all for the reveal, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's the sell of like.
As long as you're happy having somebody just not be able to attend the party, that's fair.
That's like sacrificing for the, you know what I mean?
You inject them with adrenaline right before the reveal. Oh, so they just get really crazy and excited. Yeah, what if you have to go to the bathroom? I guess it's the same as any of these other costumes. Like after they have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, like how the fuck does she pee when she's like?
That's the thing is I don't think you do. I think you just like you pee before.
Did you say the metal vagina she had on when she was the thing?
That's what I'm saying is that I think she just like doesn't pee. Like I think you just pee beforehand and then you just don't hydrate as much and then that's just the way that it is.
So that's the problem. Then you know they're not having a lot of beers.
I don't think I would want to be drunk wearing this. Full transparency.
That's the time where you want to be the most drunk.
I don't know, because I mean, if something goes wrong, like, what if you fall? imagine you fall over wearing the ET costume because you're hammered, or like at the end of the night, like all you want to do is just like pass out drunk in your bed, and you're just like,
and you wake up, look in the mirror, and you still wear it.
No, this is just like when you go to bed without your makeup on. Or without taking your makeup off, but this is the makeup.
I don't know. Like, didn't E.T. get hammered in the movie too? Didn't he find like a bottle of whiskey or something to get really drunk?
Yeah, I think so.
Did he? Is there a bit in the movie?
Yeah, I think so.
I have this visual of like E.T. drinking out of a bottle of whiskey or something.
Yeah, no, I think he did. But nobody's talking about the more important E.T. Mac and Me, which I think is like my E.T. movie. By the way, so I was sent clips of Caroline's stream, which I learned that she was trying to do white makeup she was Marie Antoinette was her costume, so it was like a mashup of her dress for Marie Antoinette didn't get here in time, and then she had like a cheetah print onesie, so then she mixed them. She was Meowie Antoinette, which is fine and honestly a pretty good costume. I will say, like, that came together really well. But I was sent a clip. Ostrich, thank you for the 5 months of her trying to make white makeup, you know, because they wear like the really pale makeup. And so she decided to mix like cornstarch and water, or cornstarch and makeup or whatever, which there's like a million different ways that you can make pale makeup, and cornstarch is not white, it's just powder, which is clear. So as soon as you add it to anything, it's gonna just be clear. So anyways, she did that. I saw her in person. It just looked like she had regular makeup on, by the way. Yeah, powdered sugar. I got a text this morning because her and Cutie were like hungover today. I got a text this morning of Caroline that was like, I went to bed last night and I didn't even take my makeup off. And I thought about it for a second and I was like, so you slept with fucking cornstarch and powdered sugar on your face? Like, that you are going to break out like a 15-year-old teenager. Like, it's going to be horrendous. That is a recipe for just bad skin.
It might be a valid routine.
No.
I don't know. So you want to try it?
Yeah, literally caked makeup. Thank God she didn't have ants in her house. Oh, that is a nightmare. New skincare unlocked? No. Like, locked?
That's
no.
what I'm saying. We don't know.
Are there any clips of her doing her makeup? Yeah, but not clips of anything else. Yeah. Anyways, Heidi Klum is E.T. Madeline Petch, I don't know who this is, and Camila Mendes as Kim Possible and Shigo. This is like a classic one. I feel like you can't like have a Halloween season, especially without like a Shigo. Like, that's from Riverdale. Okay, I never saw that. CW actors. Oh, got it.
What's CW?
It's like a TV channel.
Cartoon Network or
No, it's like
Country and Western.
I don't know what it stands for, but it's just like it's like Fox or like CNN, not CNN, ABC network. Yeah, I don't know what CW stands for. You know what's funny is like with CW, I just know what shows are on it. Like, I remember it was like what was the Superman? It was like Superman when he was a kid. What was that one?
Oh, Smallville.
Yeah, Smallville was on it. I know the kinds of shows that are on CW. Like, CW has a very specific vibe of shows.
Seventh Heaven.
Vampire Diaries and shit. Oh, really? I didn't watch Vampire Diaries. The Fosters, yeah. Gossip Girl, yeah. Teen shows. Yeah, teen shows, but like...
The Gilmore Girls.
You know. Warner Bros. Become the CW. Oh, really? Okay. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. Good costume. Vampire Diaries is both good and bad. Yeah, that's why I've been wanting to watch it. I want to watch it because I've heard it's good and bad. The Chainsmokers is Remy and Linguini from Ratatouille. Yeah, that's good. That's always going to be a win. I'm so sad because I lost my rat costume when my car got stolen. It was, you know what's funny is like it was almost salvageable if I would have wanted to wash it, but I was like, no. It was a great costume. I almost wore my bunny costume last night because I was just like not in the mood to like dress up. I didn't want to do my hair. I didn't want to do my makeup. Like I didn't want to like put a dress and heels on. And so I was like, I should just wear the bunny costume from the Christmas concert. Almost did. Heidi Klum would have made Remy so insane. Remy with like the prosthetics and everything would have been really good. Yeah. You could point at any two white men and say they're the Chainsmokers, and I'd say sure. Yeah, that's really true. I have no idea what the Chainsmokers look like. And I'm looking at them now, and I could look at a different photo, and I could be like, yeah, I think that's the same guys.
What?
Nothing. Lizzo is Edward Scissorhands from Edward Scissorhands. Yeah, that's pretty good. Isn't Lizzo, what happened to Lizzo? She like was kind of shit to like her workers, right? She was like essayed like one of her like employees kind of, and then like was just really mean to her workers and then went away. And did she do the thing where she goes away long enough to get people to forget and then comes back and acts like it didn't happen?
Yeah, she PewDiePied.
Is that what happened? Kinda seems like it. Because I think she put out an apology that was kind of like meh, and then just AFK'd until people moved on to. It was probably strategic. She probably was like, okay, election season. You know, there's going to be a lot going on in the news. Like she just picked a time where like everything online has just been hectic, and she was like, yeah, this is what I'll do. Mm-hmm. She said she was working on herself and went offline. Yeah. She did the weird photo at her house with the dancers and tried to just blow it off. Yeah. Huh?
Like, how do you, like, genuine question, not memeing, maybe a little bit. How do you go and work on yourself?
I think it's like, I mean, their intention is like, I'm going to go like meditate on what I did and try to like practice being a better person and therapy. But I think what happens a lot is I'm going to be offline. And I'm going to like let you guys kind of forget. And then I'm going to like get a couple sessions of therapy and then come back. Yeah. Is what it seems to happen a lot of times.
I sit in the house and take naps.
Yeah. I'm working on myself. Yeah. Which like, I think that it's kind of like, I mean, that's ideally what anybody, like you do something kind of shit. Then it's like, okay, go offline for a bit, take a breather. But I don't think that I think it's just kind of, yeah. I wonder if there's consultants who advise on, oh yeah, this is a busy news week. Oh, 100%. And those same people are the people that write their apologies. Those people are the same people that consult them on how to do all the steps. Yeah, the PR, it's interesting. Like PR has changed because the way that you address any kind of like allegations is so much differently because of social media. It used to be like, if you have some sort of like allegations, you go up in front of like a paparazzi or whatever, you make one statement and then that's kind of all people get because there isn't really a way for people to like get anything else from you. But now they can demand it like straight from you, like on your whatever. And so the PR is like, they gotta cook, you know? Week before the election, now's your chance to sneak back in. Yep. Which, I mean, from a PR perspective, like, I guess they're doing their job. Like, that's, if I was a PR person and I was having to consult somebody about that, like, that's maybe what I would say too, you know? That's why I don't do that stuff, because I don't want to have to navigate that shit. Preventative PR is the best PR. Taylor Swift's publicist manager seems terrific. Yeah, it's very interesting to be somebody that's like good at that stuff. Sophie Turner is Trinity from The Matrix. See, we're always gonna have like a Matrix. Huh?
Stop the election coverage. Lizzo's dress is a bush. Very humorous.
Can we
Very humorous.
no, she's not dressed as a bush, she's cutting up the bush. Oh, there's more.
Maybe it's a metaphor.
Is,
Oh, no. Okay, there's a rabbit now.
Yeah.
Rabbit now.
I mean, it's a
Do
good.
you remember
it's a good
does anyone
costume.
remember the bush scene from Scary Movie with the hedge trimmer in the bedroom? Remember that one?
Yeah, I think I do remember that.
That would be like a good take on that.
There's gotta be. There's some content there.
That was funny.
Sophie Turner as the Matrix. Yeah, it's. I mean, I said specifically at the beginning, if I see a Matrix costume, I'm not gonna be impressed.
Is that Sansa Stark?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. She was married to one of the Jonas Brothers.
Yeah.
No longer, but
Recently single.
It's almost
Maybe like a couple of
It's
years.
been like a year or two.
Got it.
They're making a new Scary Movie. Interesting.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Those movies like aged terribly, and when I think back on the Scary Movies, I'm like, okay, they were really offensive, and I'm not really sure like what else they had going for them. So now when I try to think about them making a scary movie that like wouldn't be offensive, I'm like, I'm not really sure how they would do it. I don't know if there's most of the humor in there, it just aged terribly.
I don't think there was a comedy made inside the 2000s that literally can't be viewed now. Like,
There's a couple.
Superbad is there, but there was some bad ones.
I think it's a pretty like frequent thing for me where I'll like be watching like one of my faves and then all of a sudden you'll like hear a word in it where you'll be like, whoa, like I did not remember that was in there. Like the past few things the Wayans brother have been very accepting, so I don't expect them to be offensive. What else have they done? I don't know what they've worked on.
The Wayans brothers.
Yeah.
Good question. All right.
Like when they tried to make a new American Pie movie. Right. Oh, White Chicks. Okay, interesting.
And they were in that comedy circle of those people that were in like, you know how we had like the Will Ferrell circle and then you had like the Seth Rogen circle?
Yeah.
They were in like that early 2000s circle. So they were just in movies.
Interesting.
You know what I mean? They were just there.
Chase Stokes and Kelsey Ballerini. I had no idea who Kelsey Ballerini was until a couple days ago. I listened to a podcast episode that she was on where she was talking about her divorce, and it was a pretty good episode. I don't know who either of these people are, though, in context to what they make. In Living Color was how Jim Carrey got started. Oh, really? Yeah, she's a country girl. She makes country music. I listened to one of her songs and I was like, I just don't really like country music that much. Outer Banks. Yeah, I don't know. Is that what he's in? Is he in Outer Banks? I don't even know what that is. She's cool. Got it. Okay. Yep, Danny and Sandy. Did you guys see that Sabrina Carpenter dressed up as Sandy? She had like a couple Halloween costumes, and then when she usually does the "Have you ever tried this one?" she turned around and she went boo, and she was dressed as Tinkerbell. Her Dallas show was amazing. The people who went to the Dallas show got their money's worth. I think everybody does, but they like really got their money's worth. Never made it past the first episode of that show. No, I never watched it. Yeah, the Tinkerbell clip's fun. Yeah. However, it is fun to watch her come up with the new positions. Haley Bailey as Halle Berry in Die Another Day. I don't know what. Oh, that's a really good costume. Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know the reference, but it's good. Nailed it. Jeezy is Harry Potter from the Harry Potter movies. That's lazy. I'm sorry, but the Harry Potter costumes like are just lazy, and it's not like fuck J.K. Rowling, but completely aside from that, I think it's a lazy costume. I'll say it. I think it's a school user with merch on it. Yeah. Cheyenne Lee and Suni Lee as the black and white swans from Black Swan. I remember watching Black Swan probably when it came out. and being absolutely traumatized because I didn't know what it was going to be, but I certainly didn't think it was going to be the way that it was. Black Swan is almost kind of like a body horror movie, like lightly, but I was not prepared for that. I thought it was just going to be like a fun movie about ballerinas. Did not expect it to be kind of a horror movie. I've never seen it, but I need to. It's fine. I don't know if I'd watch it again. Yeah. I've seen it once and yeah, it's wild. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. One movie that I really want to see that Chrissy, my friend Chrissy, dressed up as the main character is The Substance. She apparently did a really good Substance costume, but I haven't seen the movie, but apparently it's really, really good. So I probably won't go to a theater and watch it, but it's such a good movie. Yeah. And I have to go to a theater to watch it, right? I can't get it at home. It's streaming now. Do you want to watch that? Substance? When? I don't know, later.
Yep.
What's it streaming on?
It'll be on the one that we don't have.
I'll get it. It's on their Mubi streaming thing, though.
Of course it is.
I'd say the theater experience makes Substance a lot better. Yeah, but I just don't go to the theaters.
What the fuck is Mubi?
Streaming on Mubi. There's so many now.
Is that like Booby, but for movies? Like it's a play on words? There's boobs on it?
Mubi has a free trial. What even is that? I've never heard of that. The theater has better ammo. I know, but I'm not gonna go to the
Pirate Bay is where it's true.
It's a distributor of the movie. That's crazy. Well, I mean, if they have a free trial, then I'll do it.
1, 2, 3 movies and joys back in the 2000s, rise.
Yeah. Tyla is Halle Berry from the Flintstones. This year was a Halle Berry year, I guess. I didn't see this version of the Flintstones. Stream it on Glurpy. Check it out on Plumey.
It's fucking crazy. There's a new one every week.
Yeah, it's bad. Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco as Alice and the Mad Hatter. I thought that they broke up for some reason. I saw like a clip of her like dancing with some guy, and it really looked like they were like, what did I see? Where did I go wrong? I thought that I saw her like grinding up on like some dude at a thing, and I was like, oh well shit, they must at the concert. What was with that? Was that like, did I misunderstand that? Or was it just like not what I thought it was? I hate that I know what you're talking about. Yeah, what? What did I see? What did I miss? Maybe he was just a friend. Listen.
Yeah.
No.
Friendly grinding. That happens.
Everybody's got different boundaries, but that's a little grinding between two.
Maybe he wasn't into girls or something. And then that was fine.
That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah,
I was like maybe but I feel like still like I don't know. I guess everybody has.
Yeah. So true.
Huh.
To grind out with the friends.
Huh. Are you grinding out with your friends?
All the time.
Wow. Okay. The shed's looking real good for you right now. Bye-bye.
Not gonna get rid of me that easy.
Grinding out with the lads. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, Alice in Wonderland is cute. Another thing is they just have like access to like such good wigs. You know, like that's the thing is for Halloween, I would totally wear a costume that like has like requires a wig, but I will not spend the amount of money that I need to spend on a wig that looks good. I won't do it. And so therefore I won't wear a wig because I don't want to wear one that looks bad. This looks really, really fun. When will you wear wigs?
424 million followers?
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck.
Yep. Jesse Tyler Ferguson and Justin Mikita as Abraham Lincoln and Mary Todd Lincoln. That's so good. I was crying when I went to the theater on the Minecraft server and you guys had put fucking Abraham Lincoln with redstone all around him in the stands of the theater. I was like, that's crazy. Wasn't she the most followed person at one point? Yeah, at some point, yeah. An illustration of the real Abraham and Mary. Yes, thank you. Thank you, internet. Eugene's other mother from Coraline made me gasp. Oh, yeah. Listen, it's been overdone. However, I will always appreciate a Coraline costume because it's like one of my favorite movies. Yeah, thank you for the picture reference. Yeah, Paris Hilton as Britney Spears as Baby One More Time. This is actually such a good costume that I like don't see. Super recognizable. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Coraline is kind of like a comfort movie. Yeah, that's a great costume. Good one.
Paris Hilton's cool.
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
She's Lupita Nyong'o as Storm from X-Men. Yeah, that's a good costume too. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifts. I appreciate it. But the contacts too. I'm assuming. I know some people do some crazy tricks with like their eyes and stuff, but I think that's the actual. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I was wondering that. I think it's contacts. However, you can definitely like kind of push your eyes up for one photo. It would. I've seen people do it. I'm not gonna do it. She was in Black Panther. I don't think they would make her the new Storm. Yeah, it's tough when you have like that close of crossover within like the same. Are they the same universe? Aren't they the same universe? But they're owned by different companies, but they're technically the same universe, right? Yeah, it gets sticky.
I don't think it's as easy as you think it is.
Huh?
I don't think it's as easy as you think it is. You should try it.
That's why Robert Downey Jr. can never be a new Marvel character. Yeah, well, I don't understand what they did with him. They put him as Doctor Doom or whatever, and then Disney bought the X-Men company. Yeah, that's good. Oh, speaking of Coraline, yeah, Coraline's just like a good one. That's easy. Also, the blue wigs are like pretty easy to make look good without having to be too expensive, you know? I didn't know she went to the Teeth premiere. That play has a splash zone. What? Marvel realized that Robert Downey Jr. is the glue of their entire company, unfortunately. Is that why we recycled him? Thanks for the bits. M. Night Shyamalan is the Joker from The Dark Knight. This specific scene of the Joker is really funny. I haven't seen this before. That's so good to be the nurse Joker. That's funny.
Why does it look so photoshopped? Look at his legs.
Yeah, his legs do look he doesn't look photoshopped. He looks 3D rendered because there's like a line right here. I think that's just the pattern of the socks, but it goes up the leg and it kind of looks like he got photoshopped in weird, which is not the case. Guys, can I tell you a secret? I'm going to tell you a secret right now. And none of you know it except for like 3 of you. Do you know it?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think I can go to Instagram because I'm not logged in. Nope, I'm not logged in. Hold on. I don't think I tweeted it, so I logged out of my Instagram on my computer and then I forgot my login. So, one sec. I'm sending this in here. Oh, I actually think I have the pictures in there. I'm just not sure how far I have to scroll up. Oh, yep, I do. Let me see the fancy. Okay, so I took a photo at the premiere. When I went to the premiere for Arcane, and this is a photo of me and Tina and Cutie and Caroline. Okay, right? Cute photo, everything. Can anybody guess what is photoshopped about this? Can anybody tell me what's photoshopped about this photo? I'm just curious if anybody, because if nobody guesses it, I'm going to be so stoked, because that means I'm actually getting pretty good at it at Photoshop. No, not my belly button this time. No. Okay, so I'll show you the original photo. This is the original photo. And you guys, I'm going to switch back and forth. So when I posted this on Instagram, it looked really weird because Tina was so far away from us that I had to take, one of the photos was this orientation and another one was this orientation. And then this one was really long. And because it was really long, it made it smaller. So I was like, I wonder if I can Photoshop Tina to be closer to everybody, just to like bring her in. So I did. I brought her in closer to everybody. And it didn't take me that long, but I just want to say, kind of popping off with the Photoshop lately. A little behind the scenes. Not bad, huh? Like you can see like her hair looks like this here, and then I had to kind of like doctor her hair up to kind of make it wispy because I had to cut here. And then you can kind of see it around like the wristband here. Like it's like outlined like a little bit like here and stuff, but not too bad. Not terrible. There's probably mess ups that you could find if you really looked, but I don't know, maybe not. Not bad. You can kind of see on this side because I accidentally left a line of uncropped. If you never said anything, we'd have never known. I know, but I wanted to brag. Because it's harmless photoshopping. Like, doesn't matter. It just makes the photo look a little bit more compact for Instagram. Not bad. I can see the hairs off comparing the two. Wouldn't have known otherwise. No, yeah, I had to cut, because when I cut Tina out, like hair is just really hard. So I cut her hair and then I just went back and I like put a couple like I just put it back. Original photo with included or SSID. Yep. Hair is the worst. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to Photoshop hair. Like if you have to cut somebody out of a photo and leave their hair in, like I don't know how to do that. Like I don't know if there's like tricks for it, if like Photoshop has some tools that are good, or if you just do what I did. I don't know. You can use the content fill tool, which kind of just will like try, but
can the AI do it?
The AI can do it, but, or you can, like what I usually do is I just draw the hair. Yeah, there's a brush for it. So there's a brush that basically like, yeah. Hair is literally the hardest part of any character person design. It's a universal kind of, yeah. Yeah, the spot healing brush. That one I've used before. AI can make a mean bag. I'm so excited to be able to show you guys that photo. When I can. The clone brush thingy. Yeah. But I'm getting better at Photoshop. Shay Mitchell as Poison Ivy from Batman. What has she done after Pretty Little Liars? She was in You. But she was on Pretty Little Liars to me, and then after that, other than You, I don't know. And she's like retained a lot of fame. You know, like I see her all the time. She's like retained quite a bit of fame, but yeah. She went on Call Her a Daddy, yeah. I think she did. Other shows with that same vibe, really. But their costumes are great. They did the 90s Batman version. Yeah, that's fun. I'm seeing more and more Poison Ivy recently. Cutie was Poison Ivy. That was pretty good. I love that they said the real Poison Ivy, and then I guess yeah, that cartoon version's good. Kelly Clarkson as Beetlejuice from Beetlejuice. Oh shit, I was scrolling to find the picture of Kelly Clarkson. That's really funny. That's really good. I was like, okay. That's fun. I'm actually kind of excited to see the new Beetlejuice movie.
Kelly Clarkson.
She did a musical number with that too. Really? Yeah, that's good. Jennifer Garner as Jennifer Garner from 30 and Flirty and Thriving. Stop saying it, it'll show up. Yeah, that's true. Very true.
Did she go as herself from a movie she was in?
Yeah, it's iconic.
Narcissistic.
No, that's iconic. You've never seen this movie. Like, you don't get it.
And you know I haven't.
What movie is it from?
30 going on 30.
What happens in the movie?
They swap bodies with the mum and the girl swap bodies, and then they have to experience each other's lives. I've seen it.
You're so right. My bad. My bad. I misunderstood.
That's Freaky Friday. Ah.
Yeah. This is a great costume. This is a great costume. This is good.
Interesting.
This is a good one. I love that. Yeah, this is the scene she's in. She just didn't do the hair. I wonder if this is the OG dress and OG necklace, or if she had somebody remake it for her.
Oh, that's also shameless because she'd have the costumes. It's hers.
Maybe. She might not, though. I mean, that's a fairly old movie at this point. My mom had this movie on DVD and she would watch it once a year while my dad took me and my brother to dinner or something. It's so good. I've seen it lots of times. It's always makes me cry, even though you get like a happy ending. I don't know. I think it's just like I don't know. 13 going on 30 is like very much makes you feel like life goes by really quickly and like makes you think about the things that you wanted to accomplish and like makes you think about like it's a very like makes you think about life kind of movie to me. Mischief, thanks for the resub. Thank you. Looks remade, not in a negative way, just the top is different. I was kind of thinking that too, and you know what I was thinking is I was thinking that a lot of these colors wouldn't be this vibrant if it was that old. Like maybe it was like vacuum sealed. Yeah, you're right. The top is smaller here. Yeah, the top is different. It definitely is remade. And this looks like different material too, a bit. Looks like a little bit more like light.
Is it a musical?
Nope. It's so 13 going on 30, she like is 13 years old and she goes to like a party and she like really wants to be a cool girl, and she gets invited to this party by like the cool girls, and she has a best friend. His name is Maddie, and he's kind of just like a bigger, like a goofy, like nerdy kid and stuff, and she gets locked in a closet and there's a house that has like pixie dust on it. It's like magic dust, and she basically is like wishing to be 30 and flirty and thriving because she sees it in a magazine, and she wants to be cool. She just wants to be cool really, really bad. And so she wakes up and she's 30 years old, and she is everything that she would have wanted to be. Like she works at like the coolest magazine. She's got like a supermodel boyfriend. Like the girl that she went to school with that was like the cool girl is now like looks up to her and stuff. So it's like she basically went to sleep and then woke up overnight and she was like her own like dream girl.
Yeah.
And then she's like, oh my gosh, where's my best friend Maddie? And then she realizes that like her and Maddie aren't friends anymore because she like cool girled him and like cool girled everybody, and he's like, what a bitch. And of course he's like hot now, right? So he's like hot and engaged, and so she like goes and she finds him and she's like, oh my gosh, like we're best friends, and he's like, no, like you were cool girl and we weren't friends anymore, and I haven't talked to you in like 15 years or something. Mark Ruffalo, yeah.
It's Mark Ruffalo.
And so then it's her like realizing that all of the things that she wanted to be aren't actually the cool things, so it's like she lost her best friend, she doesn't get to do all the stuff that she wants to do, being cool isn't like really that cool. They eat razzles on a swing set, and then I think they kiss even though he's engaged, which is being like cool kind of lame. It's very much a like, I do think that like as a younger person it probably is a good movie to watch because it definitely is very like it's not always like it's not always cool to be the cool girl, I don't know. It's a great movie. And then 30 and Flirty and Thriving, I say that all the time because it's funny. Yeah, those are good. We have your guys' costumes too. It's a classic careful what you wish for type beat. That's exactly what it is. It's a careful what you wish for movie, which is fantastic. Yeah, grass is greener.
Okay, I'll leave.
Kidoki.
Goodbye, everyone. Lovely to see you all as always.
What are you doing out there? Are you going to play games?
Nah. I'm just going to hang out.
You're not playing games?
Nah.
Oh. Only cool people can say that it's not always cool to be cool. Yeah, it's kind of like only people with Maseratis can say that like driving Maseratis is like not really that cool, but what is cool anyways? We'll see Brody in chat in like 5 minutes. Yep. Have you seen the couple costume that was the guy dressed as a pig and the lady dressed as the intense eye contact pig showgirl? No, but I've seen a lot of really specific costumes on Twitter and I love them. One of my favorite ones was Shawn Mendes and Camila Cabello walking painfully slow. Like, that one was really, really good. That was so funny. Very niche, but good. I wonder if I can find it. Glad to see he's still alive. The King Gizzard is playing a concert tonight in LA, and he's like King Gizzard is doing a show tonight in LA, and I was like, oh, go, like you should go, and he was like, he didn't go, he ended up going because it was like it was gonna be like $250 total if he was gonna like Uber there and like all the things, but I was like, what? I was like, you should go, but he bought a bunch of furniture for his house and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. Nah, I'm trying to find the... Okay, nope, this is not it. Yeah, there's a video of them walking like painfully slow, like down the street for some reason. And then somebody dressed up as that. I think it's on Twitter. I know, I just tried to look it up on Twitter and it's so hard to find. Okay, you guys dressed up for Halloween, which is exciting, and so I'm gonna look at your guys' costumes, and then we have a couple other just things on the internet to look at. Twitch is doing some weird shit, and then let's see, what did I put on my Oh yeah, Joe Biden's eating babies. That also is happening. Also, there's another thing I want to go over, and I don't really know how much information there is on this, but apparently there was a parade in Dublin that was fake, like some sort of AI site fooled a bunch of people into thinking that there was a parade in Dublin, and there wasn't actually one, so a bunch of people lined up to try to watch this parade, and then it just wasn't real. It wasn't a real parade. So that happened too. So there's a Twitter thread that we'll go over with that, which is just like fucking insane. I don't know how that happened, but I didn't read into it too much. Haley said, I'm just doing face paint that looks like Halloween, but it's been so fun. This was really cool. The third eye one is really neat. Yeah, that's really good. Batgirl Summer. That's so good. Did you guys see the costumes of the shirts that were in like a Spencer's or something where it said like slut, cunt, and then brat, but not with this because they couldn't get the rights to it. So they had it everything other than actually saying brat with the font and the green. Did you see that one? That was so funny. I'm a toy soldier. Nice. Did you buy this specifically for the costume, or did you just happen to have like a perfectly green raincoat and then it worked out? Because that's also nice because then you just own a raincoat. Alice dressed up as just a little rogue guy. I thought it was Assassin's Creed. He said Assassin's Creed on Twitter. Am I stupid? Word from Over the Garden Wall. Okay, question. Is Over the Garden Wall having some sort of resurgence, or am I just seeing it everywhere recently? Because I feel like I've seen it everywhere as of recently, and I don't know, are they making like a new one? Is there some sort of form of media? It always pops up in the fall. Why? Is it just because it's like, is it like a fall vibe? It's the anniversary. I feel like it does it every year, yeah. I've never seen it, but it's got kind of this like cult following a bit. Sad millennials will never stop bringing it back. Listen, don't talk to us until we've had our coffee, all right? So Evil's just dressed up as my Minecraft skin, which is, you know, it's, you know, that's fair. Also Patrick Bateman. Yep, that's pretty good. Pretty sly. Fan behavior. I know, because I did invent Gandalf's Big Naturals, and it definitely wasn't a thing before me. Very sly. Freddy Krueger. Nice. Classic. Can't go wrong with it. Oh my god, no, the dog. Don't slice the dog. Wait, what is this? Is that you just patrolling the neighborhood? Okay, no. Listen, whatever's happening. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize this was a reflection of whatever's happening behind this person. I thought that this was the world's biggest Amazon package. I was like, holy fuck, I don't care about anything in this. What the hell is in this Amazon package? Because it is about the size of a car. Jesus Christ. Did anybody else drive around on Halloween and then see somebody in costume and kind of go, and then realize that it was Halloween? Amazon ships cars now. Don't they actually, though? I wonder what the biggest thing is you could get shipped on Amazon. You could get, like, some crazy shit shipped out. A house, a tiny house, and then you probably have to put it together. Butterfly. A little butterfly. So cute. You can get a 30-foot couch. Why would you do that? I got a couch delivered. The couch that is out in the shed, I got delivered on Amazon. It just came in like a couple different boxes. T-Cliff, I love Halloween. Frickin' bats. I love Halloween. I don't know if that was what you were referencing, but you have bats on your skirt, so I'm just gonna assume that that's what you're referencing. You can get a 40-foot tiny house. Yeah. You can't tell, but she's wearing a tutu. I believe you. She looks so mad. Pets that are upset on Halloween is so funny. Sometimes TikToks tries to sell me an entire house from China. How much? You should do it for the bit. Butters is so Republican. Is Butters a Republican? Butters kind of reminds me of like the Lorax a little bit. Is that, am I out of turn for saying that? Ahoy. Ahoy indeed. The well-known pirate in the corporate office. Pirates are known for being I love, one of my favorite aesthetics is somebody clearly in costume, but in like a normal place. So like the pirate costume, but like in the setting of like, you know, corporate like desks and offices is like, yeah, the flipping of the trash can is so good. Lorax is conservative. Yeah, I think so. Stonks for pirates. Also, I'm pretty sure that this isn't true, but canonically, wherever this is on like the 30th floor, because something about the lighting outside makes it look like it is a skyscraper. Why did I think there were Minecraft clouds outside the window? Oh, the reflection of the lights. Yeah, that's good. Well, you know what? Sometimes hunting for booty is not as prevalent, so the pirates have to turn to the corporate office. You know, treasure not be abundant sometimes. I didn't go into the office for Halloween, but someone did a full Jack Sparrow costume. Also, someone did a bottle of Diddy's baby lotion. That's crazy. Gregaire, This is good. The tiny head Beetlejuice costume is so good. Oh my gosh, look, you can see them through the tie. That's like really good. Wait, look at this thing, the worms. Where the hell were you that people were popping off this hard? Pirates do tax fraud too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's great. Classic. Aiden with the is this like a D&D character? What costume is this? Is this just a guy with the sword? You see the first ever AI generated video game yet, fully AI made. That's terrible. I loved Aiden's costume. You have hair that makes perfect sense. It works really well. Our Aragorn. Funny fact about Aragorn, actually. Some of you may not actually know, but the game, to be clear, not the costume. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you meant. Here we go. When me and Brody watched those movies, that scene happened, and I was like, "Do you know the thing?" And he was like, "What?" And I was like, I got to do the meme. It was so good. 2 bitches, no smiles, ready to serve. God, that's crazy. That dog is mogging or whatever the kids are saying. I don't know what they say. Is that what they say? Is this the proper execution of say? Could I say the dog is mogging, or is that not? Is that not, I don't really know how to like put that into a context, but I'm not. Is that how people would say it? Mogging, mewing. No, there's like a thing that the kids are saying where it's mogging. The dog must be mogging someone else, I think. Okay. I don't really know what it means. Like, I'm not really sure like what context to use it in. Full fit, very slay. Mogging implies you're slaying over someone else. Okay, that's not true then. Maybe whoever's holding the camera. I don't know, whatever. I'm assuming. Also, did anybody else feel like canonically the dog is holding the camera in this? I'm sure that Alex is probably doing it. But however, in my head, the dog is holding the camera. Yeah. Getting ready. Oh, this is really good. Oh no, that's really good. This is really good, Alex. You slid. Yeah, all of this looks really fucking good. I was just focused on the dog smizing. 8, I fear. Yeah, this is too good. This is what Caroline wanted, except Caroline used cornstarch. Elliot, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very good. Okay. One of the most controversial Halloween candies to date. Corn. Just corn. No candy. No candy, all corn. That's great. You look great. Happy Halloween, Autumn and Rascal. Loved handing out candy and some kisses. This is adorable. I mourn every year because I've never lived in a place where I've gotten trick-or-treaters, and I straight up would cancel any plans if I lived in a place where I got trick-or-treaters. I've always wanted to get trick-or-treaters. It's so cute. Oh, they're waiting too. They're just waiting. Oh, it's so good. It's so cute. I love that. I happen to have an ostrich tamer costume, which was Sam's favorite she made with her mom. True! So I combined it with my favorite childhood creation to make ostrich tamer 4024. Where the fuck are you? Where is the background of this? It looks like a full-on, what the hell? You have access to maybe some of like the most like RGB costume wear of anybody I've ever seen. That's my office. What the hell? Wait, can we see like a picture of this in the background? I'm intrigued by what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's sick. That's so funny. I'm not gonna be picky. I think this might be a turkey. I don't want to listen. I don't want to pick. Yeah, this is where Cyril makes the 10 gifties, like slaves over, like with the tink, tink, tink. You know, the Fam and Winnie the Pooh costumes. That's cute. That's cute, dude. So they don't do Halloween in like a lot of other countries. Australia, they don't do Halloween. So we were driving around and I was like trying to explain the like sentiment of how great Halloween is to Brody, like as a kid, like you get all dressed up in a cool costume and then you like go find like whoever has the best neighborhood and then you just go. We definitely do Halloween here in Australia. Do you think that maybe he just like lived in a small town and didn't have access to like, you know? Brody was gaslighting you. Oh. Okay. So was I being played as a fool? Because Halloween in America is like big time. Big time. I dressed up for my dead plants because Sam said so. I did say so. That's true. That's a cool mask. What the heck? Wait, where are you? What is going on? Oh, that's true. I remember I said to do that. What did you say that you do? Wait, now I'm intrigued because this office space looks so interesting. Oh, it's a museum. That's right. That's where it was. And you know what? Didn't you have like a more fun day at work? Wasn't your work day just like filled with a little bit more pizzazz because of the costume? It's okay to admit that I was right. Thank you for the 10 gifties. It was a little less convenient, but fun, I guess. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Username. Yeah, good costume. That's cool. That's sick. Jess, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I saw this photo out of the corner of my eye, I thought it was me, which is weird because I don't have a nose piercing and also my hair is not exactly the same color. And I have never dressed up as an officer for. I don't. I thought it was you. I don't really know. I don't know what I saw. Maybe it's because I take a lot of photos like this, but I saw that and I immediately thought it was like me for a sec. Halloween is being pushed on Australians. Yeah, it's a corporate holiday. Halloween's a corporate holiday that I'll accept because I love it. This is bold of you to pose in front of a green screen, Carlos. Why did you have to pose with your ass like that? Why did you? Like, I know, like, you're trying to cake up in that photo. Like, you tried to be as cakey as possible. Like, he's being cowboy gat. Just so we knew the chaps are assless. Yeah, wait, come on, man. God damn. Okay, man. Kingdom Hearts? Wait, don't tell me. Who are these guys? I'm trying to remember their names. Heartless or Heartless the little guys. Are these guys the Heartless? Remind me their names. No, there's 13 of them. Yeah, I just know Axel is one of them. Organization 13. Yeah. So I don't know if you're here. Are you specifically one of them? Could you tell the difference between them? Because I know they all are like covered up until they, you know, the nobodies. Yeah, they're basically the ring wraiths of Kingdom Hearts. That's so true. I threw a work event. I work for a cannabis company, so there was a lot of consumption. So I dressed up as a cop to ruin people's highs and make sure they didn't get too fucked up. That's really funny. That's really funny. Roxas with only one keyblade out. Is Mischief Night a thing in other countries? If it is, we don't call it that. We don't call it that. Yeah, that's really good. This is a really good costume. I can tell that like even your shoes, like I think you got like the Doc Martens on or something, really like work with the costume. And this is all just like a cool thing to like have. Scootish. Scootish doing Scootish. We call it Devil's Night in Canada. This fucking guy. Hearts. Oh, this is cool. I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. I see Honda, so I'm assuming you're on a motorcycle. So these must be like the headlights of the motorcycle. Jesus Christ. If I saw the, what do they call, Nicolas Cage, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Yeah. Wolverine. And then what did you say? Wolverine and Bride of Beetlejuice. I didn't know that Beetlejuice had a bride. I had no idea. Also, those are really sharp, so please be careful. I didn't either. Beetlejuice is married? Bride, but no wife. Oh. Wait, so like Beetlejuice's wife died in like the 11th hour kind of thing? You look, this is a great costume. I didn't know Beetlejuice had a wife. Gosh, these dogs are so cute. Just like, do you ever see a picture of like a cute dog and you just want to smell them? Is that weird? Like a puppy smell? Like you want to smell them because they have puppy smell? Because puppies smell good. I'm not crazy for this. Puppies have like a really, like, they have a puppy smell. Whenever I like pet a puppy, I just want to smell them. Never had that experience. No, I'm valid for this. I'm valid for this. Puppies have a smell, and it's a good smell. Yeah, I feel like that about human babies. I've heard about that. Okay, you guys want to hear something weird about me? You guys are gonna be like, oh, that makes sense, and also you're gonna be like, what? I have never held a baby before. I've seen babies. I've been around babies. I've never held a baby before. So when people talk about their baby smelling good, I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's kind of like not shocking, huh? No, never. I've never held a baby before. I've just never known anybody that's had a baby. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. And I don't think I would want to really, because I'd be like, You'd be so weird being handed a baby. Caitlin, I would be so weird. I don't want to hold a baby. Like I just am not a kid person, and I like don't really have any like desire to like hold a baby. Like I don't really know, like when I see a baby, I'm not like excited. I'm just like, oh, like I'm so uncomfortable around babies. Like I don't know what to do. And it's like, I probably should be better about it, but also like, I don't know why. Liv, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. You'd be the most awkward person. I don't think I would want to hold it because I'd be like, I don't know what to do. Drowning in friends having babies in the next 4 to 5 years. Yeah, but I also, my friends are content creators. So I think that it could be maybe never. Yeah. Support the neck and say it's cute when it's probably not. Oh, looks like Benjamin Button kind of. Classic Scream. Classic Scream. I dressed up as Scream for Halloween once as a kid, and I had never seen the movie, and I had no idea who it was. I saw the mask, and I thought it was kind of scary, so I was like, Mom, I want to do that. Ghostface. Yeah, sorry, not Scream. Ghostface. And I dressed up as Scream or Ghostface. I didn't know who it was. Hardly any content creators I know have kids. I think a lot of content creators don't want to have kids, and the ones that do very much know that it is a difficult task to do both, and are waiting until their career slows down or they get to a point where, you know, like, I think for multiple reasons. First of all, for me personally, I don't want to have kids, but if I did, I would not want to be a streamer because I would not be able to handle random people that I don't know having access to anything about my kids. I would not want people to see them. I would not want people to know about them. I would not want people to know they exist. I would not want people to know that I'm a parent, because then they would judge everything about me. And like, if I ever were to have kids, I would get off the internet. I would get off the internet. I would not exist to the internet anymore, because I would not be able to handle people having opinions about anything having to do with that. And so, yeah. So yeah, I just don't want to get off the internet. I want to do this probably until I can't have kids anymore, and I don't want to have kids. Yeah, I just don't. I tried not to peek at this channel, but I did see this one and I screamed. This is so funny.
What is that? It's the unknown.
This is such a funny, like, niche. It's not super niche, but it's pretty niche. You kind of have to be like a person that has social media. It's the, hold on, I'm actually gonna pull up a video of it because I thought it was so good. So if you remember, there was that one place or whatever that did the Willy Wonka walkthrough thing.
What is that? It's the unknown. What is that? It's the unknown.
I'm now realizing with the fishnet, did you do a slutty version of the unknown? Or did you just decide to, because I don't think that they stuck their leg out there kind of like sultry-esque. you got like the sparkling leggings on.
The unknown.
That's such a good, slutty unknown is so good. I think anytime you add slutty to anything that isn't slutty, it's hysterical to me. It always wins. Are you so low to your desk? I don't have anything below my waist. I got removed in the war. Okay, Matt, I don't know what the fuck happened, but you can't be Doug Dimmadome and then not have the full dome. You're like Doug Mini Dome. Like, his hat is supposed to be like 20 times the size. Also, do you not want people to leave your house? Like, what? Why is there a stop sign on the door? Like I would just be like, okay, well, now what? The stop sign. That was in there when I moved in. You know, like, based on like who you are, I had no question in my mind that you put that there, because that just seems like a thing that you would do. Like, just be like, oh, haha, this is funny. I have a stop sign sticker. Let's put it on the door so people see it when they go to leave. And they're like, wait, why do I have to stop? The person who wrote Baby, It's Cold Outside lived in this house. Good costume. Was it you? I mean, it probably was you that were asking like forever ago, like how to do a Doug Dimmadome costume. Like, you were like, I have to DIY one. That door just leads to a train track. That's not real. Really? You know what I thought? I went into this too far with my own head for no reason. The stop sign, I see cat stuff, and I was like, maybe the stop sign is there to remind people to look around and make sure there's not a cat nearby before they leave, before they open the door. Wow, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting to Adam. I immediately was like, okay, it's for the cats. Because Oki is fine to leave. Like, if I leave places, like if I walk out of somebody's house to my car, I don't put Oki on the leash because she stays right next to me. And I kind of forget, like, other people's animals will try to leave. So I have to consciously be like, okay, don't just leave the door open. I don't remember if that was me asking. I already had everything except the hat and the bolo tie. The no curtains and no blinds up to the moon. That's a man's house. Boy house. My cat Daisy was Kuromi for a solid 3 minutes. I don't know who that is, but I recognize this, but I don't know what it's from. Was it a solid 3 minutes and then they fucked the hat off and just peeled it off of him? Just got a big ass fry in my canes, like very big. I'm talking the length of the box. I got a cane the cat combo too, so that's a big box. Post a picture in the Discord, or it didn't happen. Unless you already ate it, in which case, why wouldn't you let it? Why wouldn't you keep that baby out to think about it? I ate it. Okay, well, now how am I supposed to know? Yeah, she was frozen. Oh, yeah. Isn't that funny that if you like take their ears, they just freeze? Bellatrix Lestrange, such a good costume. I always really like Bellatrix costumes because she's just such a fun looking character. Oh. God, you know, I watched Hook recently. That movie aged well. Like, I had seen it as a kid, but it's still such a great movie to watch as an adult. Yeah, the family ones are really cute. Every time I see the family ones, I'm like, that kid is about to have one of the best days of their life. Like, I remember nearly every Halloween as a kid, and I like don't remember anything as being a kid, but every Halloween I basically remember every costume, everything. Yeah, like I remember Halloween. It was fucking awesome. I think I dressed up as this one year too. The classic scythe. How many of you guys had like a scythe like this for a Halloween costume at some point? 'Cause I'm pretty sure like everybody's costume bin had this scythe. It's awesome. Yep. Good costume. Good costume. Also this like black robe thing, classic, so comfortable. So comfortable. Freddy Swagbear, very cool. Very cool. One of the cooler parts about Universal is when you get to see the Freddy Fazbear like animatronics that are full sized. What is this? Are you sunscreening up? Is it what's the bottle? Now I just need to know what that was. I forgot today. My nephew asked if I knew what Among Us was. Oh, you should say no, Soup. Wait, no. If you say no, then I want to show you. Say yes. Tell him you're allergic. Tell him Among Us is over. Don't let that happen. Wait, what is this costume? Is this like the dope Pope? That's gotta be it, right? The dope Pope. It's gotta be. You know what's funny? I don't realize how much your guys' username colors are important because I see a username that I recognize and I'm like waiting to see your name in chat and then I go, fuck, I don't know what color their username is. I'm gonna miss it. I never really liked Halloween as a kid because I didn't give a shit about candy. Oh, dude, I've always had the biggest sweet tooth. Like, horrendously bad. I bought banana bread today. You know what's funny? I saw this photo, and I went to school with somebody that looks so identical to you that I took a double. I was like, what the fuck? This truck in the background is cool as fuck. This is probably not like a Red Dead. Is this Cowboy or is this Red Dead specifically? That is subpar trigger discipline. Yeah, true. Is it a tractor? It is a tractor. I didn't know that Ford made tractors. That's cool as fuck. Cool costume. This one I also peeked and I saw this one. Okay, here's the inspo, which I'm not sure what this is from, but this is really good. This is a really good costume. That's a sleigh. Virginia Slade. Virginia fucking Slade. That's why it's parked. It hasn't run in 40 years. Yeah. That's a good one. Good shit. I saw this one and I immediately was like, I need to like know more references because this is such a good costume. Not too difficult, really. It's like you got the tights, you got the skirt, you get like honestly like a shirt that's this color, you know, like you had the long sleeve, but I didn't even notice that it wasn't the same shirt. And then like every part of it is like spot on, and then you get to have a vacuum, which I don't know. I'm an adult. I love vacuums. It's I Want to Break Free music video. That's so good. Do you ever think about the fact that there's like a specific group of people on the internet that call you Virginia and that's it? And like, no, like that's, it's like, you know what I mean? It's just like a very specific group of people that don't know you that call you Virginia. For a weird reference that is like kind of not even really that big of a deal to explain. It's just, yeah. Had to edit the photo because I forgot to take a picture standing in the hood. I don't see the edit. What are you talking about? That looks really comfortable. See, I have the bunny costume like this and I almost wore it last night because I was like, fuck, I don't want to be comfy. We should bring back Shadows of Doubt. I almost thought about playing it tonight, actually, because I have like a bunch of stuff to look at, and then I was like, Why do you always look mad? You like come in like you're just upset. Did you hear me say banana bread and then, oh, I thought you heard me say banana bread and you came to get a slice.
I'm taking these. I shall not return.
You want to show chat? Brody showed me these, and I have been addicted ever since. They're sour cream and onion, right? Sour cream Pringles.
He's resting. I don't have resting bitch face.
You do.
What?
You do.
I won't sit down. Then I'll stay.
You have RBF a little bit, which so do I.
You have like all like. Let's not. We won't go there.
RCF, resting
No.
resting cunt face.
No, you have CBF, constant bitch face.
Yeah. Even when I'm
It's not
happy?
even resting. It's like all the time.
Maybe I'm just a bitch. Don't answer that. You should leave before you answer
I mean,
that.
if we want to have that conversation,
Nope, we don't need it. Nope, you should leave.
I don't know if we should have it publicly.
No, you should leave because it's. Listen, I said it, and then if you agree, then it's just a mess.
It's not a men thing. She said it. I was just agreeing.
Yeah.
It's not a me thing.
Something. I grew up in a cabin. Right, exactly. I do love to bring up the cabin.
You do bring that up a lot.
I know, it's been a lot lately.
It's our whole personality.
Okay,
Yeah, just say it.
just go.
Incredible.
You say just say it, and then I say it, and then you're like,
Well,
yeah,
incredible. Who would have thought?
yeah.
Insane. Doesn't want me around.
Yeah.
Don't know why I came. But
You're such a character. Chucky wearing a perfectly unfamiliar dress, never seen it before. Beautiful dress, by the way. Probably has some sort of like weird aura around it. Maybe a bad luck charm. Perhaps. I wouldn't know because I've never seen it in my life for any specific day that I ever maybe went to a wedding before, maybe, but maybe not. Yep. Some cultures would say. Some culture would say. That's so crazy. I forgot about this. Listen, I'm just happy to know that the money went to charity and that I met Anonymous and he's cool as fuck. So I'm happy that it exists in the context of anywhere else other than my house. So that's it. I'm happy about it. This is possibly the best thing they could have done with it. I keep telling them to like burn it or do something, but I actually, you know what I said? I told him to sell it. I was like, I only wore it once and it's like pretty. Like you can probably get $100 for it. Like realistically, like I think you could probably even maybe get 200. Like get some money for it. Yeah, why is your Christmas tree up? And also I can fix him. So many questions, so little answers. Cruella de Vil and a real Dalmatian. Oh my god. I went to a party and Fishboat, if you guys know Fishboat, was dressed up as Cruella. And Oki was at the party and we kept being like, and Oki was like really excited and going up, and like I was like, I don't know if you should be really warm to them. Like, I don't know. This is a great costume. Wait, stop it. Wait, I didn't know you actually like had such a face card. Wait, stunned by the face card kind of? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Actually kind of gagged, wait. Shivering in my timbers? Yeah, 'cause what? Never declining? Serving? Chat, is this mogging? We all just got mogged a little bit? I hate when a chatter reveals themselves to be rich in genetics. I was about to say the same thing. Like, I see your guys' names all the time, and then sometimes you'll post like a photo and I'll be like, okay, like, great. You guys have good genetics, and I am getting mogged and in chat every single day, and I didn't even realize it. Fan-fucking-tastic. Once again, getting mogged by a beautiful creature. This is really cute. Wait, why is the cat slaying in this photo so hard? The like turn around from the back is so extra. So extra. Wait, what the fuck is happening? What? Okay, well, listen, but there's always got to be one. This is like when I take a photo with Caroline, like this is her and like this is me. This is what the whole like photo shoot was basically. So funny. The cat slayed. Rose from Alan Wake 2. Oh, that's so good. She's slaying. Stop it. Okay, wait, hold on. Angelic, if you will. Stop it. That looks really good. Did you make the costume? Wait, is there blood on the costume? Because I finished Alan Wake 2, remember? My friend made the costume. Wait, can I zoom in? Hold on. Let me look at the details. Oh, and you even have the like the order sheets and stuff. That's really cute. I like that a lot. Wait, are you sparkly? Wait, what's the guy's face, or what's the guy's name? The not Scream, because Scream is the movie. Help! Somebody else was it earlier, and you guys said it. Ghostface. I'm not sparkly Ghostface. Oh, the crew photo. Stop it. Okay, wait. Is this pirate or Smee? And then pirate, Ghostface slang. Help, and then Freddy Krueger. Squad the fuck up. Squad the absolute fuck up. Trying to look. I saw you're Freddy. Okay, you slide. You slide. And the fucking bedazzled. That's so good. I love when people's friends like pop off, you know? Like everybody like in this group looks really fun. That looks like a fun group of friends. You know when you like just see a group of people and you're like, I kind of feel like they have good vibes. That's Ness and Puss in Boots and Prince and me. Oh, that's good. That's so good. Went as the crazy preacher from my college campus who legit handed me a "Who Will Jesus Destroy" card. Are you on the list? I blurred my son because it's offensive. Okay. That's crazy. Wait, so did you go to a college party and did people like immediately know then? The corner of the party I would want to hang in. Oh, for sure. You just gravitate, comfort people for sure. Yeah, there was a guy that used to like dance like on the street when I was like growing up, and people would dress up as him. because he would like wear very specific things. Can you zoom and enhance the sign? Yeah, enhance. That's so good. That's so good. Love wearing skirts around those people. It freaks them out. Yeah. And it looks slay. So, you know, win-win. I could send the sign, but it was bad. I mean, I think we can all probably imagine like what it probably said, and like I think you probably nailed the costume. We can all imagine. If you wanna drop it, I'm not gonna look at it, but if you want to drop it in the Discord and like spoiler tag it, so that way if people just like don't want to, but it's up to you. You know, as long as we know the context of like that, it's not, you know. Oh, cute. I love when dogs have spots over them. Oh, with the meatballs too. That's funny. That's good with the meatballs. I love it. So good. My Rose Mage costume. This is totally me, and I'm totally still not working on my Halloween costume. I believe you, and you look good here. Like I said, face card, slide. Absolutely slide. Great photo of you. Avril Lavigne circa 2003, but I accidentally looked like Gerard Way instead. Wait, that kind of slays though. Hold on. Wait a minute. Kind of a slay. I fear you might have ate it up. I almost was Avril Lavigne. I almost wore because she has the cargo like camo jeans, and then I think it's the white tank top and then like the tie. But I feel like part of what is Avril is kind of her hair, and my hair is not any color that her hair ever was. Like at the start she had kind of that like brownish blonde. But I did want to be Avril, but I just, you know. Yep, it's a slay. No, that's great. You killed it. Apollo, Greek Roman god. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Also, canonically correct shoes for the time. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd need a wig. Yeah, and I just, like I said, it's like wigs are just like expensive to have them be good, and I would probably get itchy. Like a wig would be itchy. Got the full skeleton garb to wear. My band played 2 shows in different cities last weekend. It was way too hot, so we only wore the shirts. Wait, okay. Okay, music. Okay, wait, hold on. Spooky, scary skeletons. Wait, on stage. Okay. That's so good. When will you have wigs? Avril Lavigne and Adam Levine. That's good. That's fun. Got the full skeleton garb. My band played 2 shows in different cities last weekend. That's so fun. That's so fun. The Tooth Fairy. I mean, it's classic. It's fantastic. Killed it. Absolutely slayed. Room is requested. Okay, wait. Okay, got it. For some reason in my head, I didn't see this part being like the shelf, and I thought that this was like so big that you could like stand in here. I didn't realize that it was like a half. Okay. I feel like that has the same. Yeah. That was the most important part. No offense to your room, but that took the cake. I almost didn't see. I thought you were gonna Ian Capone us or something because I didn't see the cat on the chair. This kind of feels like it serves the same vibe in a room as like an aquarium would, you know? Void cat gang. Just the eyes. The eyes. Stop signs are great for decorations. That true. Matt, you're valid. Turns out. Except somebody looks like they shot yours. Maybe. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Miss Piggy Rowan made the dress myself. Wait, this is so good. And you made the dress? Wait, I'm enhancing. Hold on. Sorry if I zoom in on anything that I shouldn't. How long did this take? What the heck? And these? I don't know if you made these too. With the stars? Hi. Cauliflower is shaking right now. Yeah, that's so good. Wait, that's so like making a tube dress like this seems like I think it looks like it has one sleeve. That looks like that would be so tough. Like to get it, because if I made it out, yeah. No, Collie didn't make this. Asleon did, but I know Cauliflower does like sewing and stuff. That's really good. Yeah, that's really impressive. The wig looks really good too. Wait, is it a wig or is that your hair? That color kind of looks good on you though. If that isn't your hair, if that's a wig, like maybe hold on. I know, I get reminded that you guys are like talented and it's like screw it, I'll post my costume. I was supposed to be the tornado from Wizard of Oz. Only photo I got. Wait, that's good though. Okay, I like Brody ended up being Ricky Bobby. But if I had had more time, I would have made a cardboard house and would have made him the house of the Wizard of Oz. Wait, that's good. And another Glinda. Yeah, the tornado's so good. That's so good. Okay, so we've got the tornado, we've got the Wicked Witch, we've got Glinda, we've got Dorothy, and then Toto. I'm trying to remember. 20 hours. Also wore a wig. The red kind of is a vibe. If you're ever feeling crazy. My wife basically spun me around and made all the things in the tornado as well. Wait, I want to see what's in here. Is it just random shit or is it like leaves and stuff? I can't tell what it is. That's so funny if you guys just like threw random shit in there. That'd be so good. Werewolf Toto and Dead Dorothy. I was gonna say, I was like, this looks like blood, but I maybe it was just like something like, okay, Dead Dorothy's so good. You can just really take any costume and make it dead, and then it's just more Halloween. That's so good. I love that. Ghostface loves Broadway and Ariana Grande. True. You just like, did you just grab something nearby? It's good. This is good. She refused to put the costumes on how it's supposed to be worn. Just suffering. Like thinking about 10 different ways they could murder you. And coming up with 11. Unbridled rage. This is female rage. Like when people talk about what female rage is, this actually, like straight face, eyes, infuriated. I have a home, but at what cost? And could I learn how to use a lighter and gasoline? I dressed up as the bear from the Nutcracker for my ballet class and almost sweat to death. I dressed up as the bear from the Nutcracker for my ballet class and almost sweat to death. You did ballet in this? Yeah, I'd sweat. Wait, what? We were out new match the pet to the chatter stream. Yeah, that's true. We haven't done it for a while. Yes, that's really impressive. Ballet is kind of sick though. That's cool. How are your knees? Because when I did dance, every time I ever did anything ever, my knees would sound like fireworks. And I know that ballet dancers also have that. So much respect for ballet dancers. Ballet is like so beautiful. I think it is like you have to be strong in every part of your body. Like it's crazy when you watch ballet dancers, like when you look at the muscles in their legs and stuff, you're like, wait, they're actually like ripped. Everybody's joints are cracking. Yep. So many of us are hypermobile. Here's my puppy in his coat, but also blue collar costume. They're working. They're going to work. They're working late. You know, somebody's got to pay the bills. Working dog. The amount of strength they have to put into the moves, but also try to make it smooth is wild. Yeah, my mom, me and my mom used to go watch the Nutcracker every year, and I think after seeing it probably like 12 times, I will say, although the Nutcracker is a classic, I don't think it's one of the best ballets out there. I think it's just a classic. It's a little bit boring. Like most of it is pretty boring. The part with the Rat King stuff is really cool. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh, I'm looking at your spoiler. Yeah, that is. The little drawing on it is funny. The rat parts in the Nutcracker are cool, like at the beginning, and then at the end, the part where and every ballet does it different, but sometimes there's a part where there's that big, it's like the lady and then all of the little guys come out from under, like she has a big skirt and then all of the little guys like come out from dancing underneath the skirt. That part is always like kind of cool. And then the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy or whatever is iconic. So that's like fun to watch just because the song is, that's like the Nutcracker song. But the giant rat that makes all the rules. Yeah, it depends who you watch, but yeah. Yeah, Caitlin, this is it. I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're Sean and Camilla going for a painfully slow stroll? Yeah, so here's the original video, which I still need to know the backstory. If they were just like, I feel like one of them was like sick, or maybe they were like fighting or whatever. And then these people dressed up as them. It's like really spot on. I think it's a hangover walk, yeah. Like, we need to get outside, we're hungover. This was during COVID. Yeah. That's such a good costume. You could probably type in, like, gay Halloween on Twitter and get, like, a bunch of really good ones. I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're Kristen Stewart petting Taylor Lautner in the Twilight Saga eclipse before CGI? That's a really good one. A classic. And nobody's gonna get it except for like maybe like 3 people, and those 3 people are gonna love it. I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you and your dog are both husky German shepherd pit bulls? Troye Sivan and Ross Lynch. Oh, that's funny. I saw this photo that was like Troye Sivan dancing on Vinnie Hacker, and you sent me a whole doc of these. Wait, did you really today? Did I miss it? Where? Where did I miss it? Oh my gosh, you did. No, you did. What the fuck was I doing at 6 p.m. on that day? Oh, I must have been at the Lesbian manager, that's the bitch in question. Get it right. Exactly. Willy Wonka experience photo. Oh, wait, we saw one of those, but what do you mean you're the female Oompa Loompa from Glasgow's Willy chocolate experience? Need the like science experiment. I want to see what these look like. Somebody just like took Coke lines and just like wiped them on the thing. God, that's good. I'm so glad that that made it into so many costumes. What do you mean you're Gandalf with big naturals? Wait, that's canonically accurate evils. To scale. That's how do you even find boobs that big? Like how, where did they get that? And where's the link so that I can make sure to not visit it? How do you find boobs? Like what site specifically? Yeah. How do you even find boobs that big? Like which websites would you find boobs that big? Like which websites should I not go on because I don't want to see boobs that big? You know? Please don't let me know. What do you mean you're Cosmo, Queen of Melrose, explaining how your grandmother wanted you all to switch from Catholic to Jehovah? What? Okay, I don't know this meme, but I want to. Help me. Help. This is really specific. This seems so specific, but I do know it. Wait, help me. I've definitely seen it. Where do I know it from? I want to be in the know. Cosmo, Queen of Melrose, explaining how your grandmother wanted you all to switch from Catholic to Jehovah. People use a clip of this person going on a tangent and it's very funny. If I type it into YouTube, am I going to find it? Go on TikTok and just search that and you will find the sound. I'm gonna type it into YouTube, but YouTube's terrible. Here's a green screen.
My father gets a job at the Palm restaurant. My Uncle Junior works there, who is a Jehovah's
What context would you use it at?
Witness, believe it or not. He went from Catholic to Jehovah. So basically, my grandmother wanted us all to switch from Catholic to Jehovah. You know, meanwhile, we're from Harlem. My father's doing...
Is it like when you're trying to explain something and you're just like going like on... I feel like such a millennial right now.
Coke. You know, my mother thinks she's Aunt Margaret. She's teasing
when
me
you're
here with a
yapping.
bottle of vodka. You know, so dysfunctional, cross-addicted family, still cooking pasta on Sundays. And the meatballs, they wind up being burnt. Like, you know, it just got so dysfunctional.
Couldn't tell you what she's talking about, but it's very important. Soft White Underbelly, I actually love that channel, and I found him like kind of recently, and I have to be in a specific mindset to watch them because they're usually pretty heavy, but I have watched like quite a few of the videos. You do have to be in a specific mindset because they're real triggering, they're real heavy, but they're interesting. That's such a niche reference. That's a good one. What do you mean your Lois wants her pills meme? That's so good. That's a good one. Lois is just like such a good one. Because it's so easy. It's like red wig, that specific color shirt. I'm just saying, is this anything? It's so funny. Is this anything? Wait, I saw this one. Hold on. I don't know if I can show it because it says kind of a slur on it. Okay, I'm gonna post this one. I'm posting this one in the chat because I'm afraid. I don't know if I can show slurs on stream, but I did see this one. I did see that one. I did see that one. Am I kind of a slur? Yeah, exactly. I've never seen Bottoms. Is it super good? Isn't it like kind of older? I don't know any of the references. Oh, this next one is really good. Really good. What do you mean your dream with metal in his head and arm? This is really niche. Wait. I forgot about this. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That's so funny. There's a video, if you haven't seen it, there's a video of Dream and he's crying and he keeps doing that for some reason and it looks like he's got like a magnet. It's scroll under for the reference video. Well, I just see a Paramore tweet, so I don't have that one. Wait, this is the one that was on the thing. This is really funny. I think I would understand that one. I think if somebody dressed up as this to a party that I went to, I think I'd get it. Maybe. I say that now, but maybe I wouldn't. If she made the face. Exactly. If you do the face. I keep seeing the little things you wrote, and I'm like, what is this one going to be? And then I know it. I don't know this one, though. I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're the French children playing tribute to music legend Sergei Gainsbourg in 1988? Oh, come on. What the hell is this? That's really good. Nobody'll get it, but it's really good. This is when I realized that I'm actually not chronically online. I think I am, and then I'm just not. But when I see them, I'm like, I understand why these are everywhere. This is a really good one. Hey, gay Halloween, what do you mean you're Shaggy when he drank the potion and magically transitioned into Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed? That's really good, though. Hot Shaggy is great. That is a good one. Tennis ball POV from Challengers. What do you mean your tennis ball POV from Challengers? What? Finding the Sam is Shaggy clip. One time I came to stream and I unintentionally dressed up as Shaggy. I have a pair of pants and a shirt that are like the exact same color, and I wear them sometimes, and it looks like a Shaggy costume. Because we are the ball in that one shot. Oh, this is so good. I saw this one. What do you mean your blue hair and pronouns? I think this is one of the first gay Halloween ones that I saw. Have I seen Challengers? That's a great question. I have seen Challengers. However, I have not heard Challengers. And by that, I mean I watched the entirety of the Challengers movie with no audio. I have not heard it. There was no captions. I will not be expanding on that. Not be expanding on that. Show me to me, Rachel. Show me to me, Rachel. That's so funny. The hair needs to be more messed up. Some point, please listen to the Challenger movie. Well, that's what I'm saying is I could listen to the whole movie and I could not watch it, and then I could kind of like overlay them in my head like you would on like a timeline or something, and then I'll have seen the entire movie. Yeah. Okay, I'll explain. So I went to a party. It was a Challengers themed birthday party, and they had the movie on the TV, and I was feeling a little socially burnt out. So I sat on the couch and I watched the entire movie, but I couldn't hear it. And so that is that. Yep. Haven't heard the soundtrack, haven't heard any of the words. Didn't know the plot. I just saw people make out and play tennis. And Zendaya was there, which is just kind of amplifies everything. Yeah. I saw this one too. This is really good. The Toy Story hooker. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny is like that is so clearly what that is, like because it's a hook and then it's got these like, you know, legs that go all the way up. But like as a kid, you would never be able to do it. But like I kind of like, I don't know if movies do it anymore, but I feel like something that used to happen when we were kids is they would put stuff in it for the adults. Did they do that anymore, or did they just stop doing it? As a kid, you completely miss it. 100%. Louis does it, do they? It's a fishing rod with legs. Yeah, yeah. So funny. Good costume. In fact, dare I say great costume. A Claro shade meme. What do you mean you're Claro shade? Wait, was somebody throwing... Mason, where are you? Explain this. They do it more with subtext than visual gags. Oh, got it. Okay. I remember there was a part in Rugrats where like the grandpa had some movies for the kids, and then he was like, oh, and this one's for grandpa. I think I remember seeing a lampshade from like IKEA called Claro. Everything is Claro shade if your third eye is open. What? You don't know Claro shade meme? Kind of Claro shade? No, what do you mean? What's Claro shade? Was somebody like shading Claros? Like being mean and saying mean things? I don't know. Mason knows all the like pop culture shit. He's got a thigh tattoo and he's bi. I don't know. It just like knows things. It just like is like a knower of like internet tea. Who the fuck is Claro? Sylvan. You know, of anybody, I just wouldn't expect. Claro shade was just people saying anything that seemed even tangentially related to Claro was Claro shade. Oh, so they were just saying like, oh, you mentioned Claro, it must be shade, like throwing shade. Okay. I'm old, I think. I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're the he wants that cookie so effing bad? What is this? I don't even know this reference. Yeah, either we're gonna get like a whole novel of a response, or Mason just said, I can't with this bitch and left. Guys, please, is this the if you give a mouse a cookie? Or no? Is this different? No. Okay. I don't know. Am I just old or straight? Or both? Don't say both. Please pick one. Please don't say both. Am I finally beating the allegations? It sucks to be old and it sucks to be straight, but if you're both, it's just awful. Like, it's two things as an internet person that feel real bad. Let me look up the cookie meme. Okay, this is funny. This is so niche. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. Yeah, just a meme photo and people tweet it when they think someone's hot. They want. Oh, wait, so there's more to it. It's not just popsicles wanting a cookie. Sorry, they're probably cake pops. Is that supposed to be a cat? What is this? There's so many facets to this. Wait, so if I am like thirsting, then would I crop the cookie or would I leave the cookie and then the cookie would be a metaphor for I don't know. It's a bee? No. What? How is that a bee? That's definitely like this is the mouth, that's the nose, these are the ears. Did you say cat? 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 Cat. That's a cat. It was officially a bee via Starbucks. Okay, well, I don't know, man. Shape is cat, color is bee. I think that's... Okay, I get the cookie meme. Got it. Understand the cookie meme. I get it. Okay. Okay, I can't find... Where's Hot Shaggy? Alright, well, we lost Hot Shaggy. No, we don't know where Hot Shaggy is. Or sorry, B. We know where Hot Shaggy... You know what? Let's just go on to the next one. Guys, I'm kind of... Oh my god. Wait, I know this one! I remember this one. Okay, you know what's funny? I saw this one. And I didn't remember it was the reference. And I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, well, you know, slay. And then I recognize now that it's the Shane Dawson one. The Shane Dawson one. Wow. Shane Dawson. Okay, let me close some of these so my computer doesn't blow up. Sorry, Sexy Shaggy's back. I keep trying to make Sexy Shaggy go away and they're not. Business in the front, party in the back meme. Oh my goodness. Oh. I didn't wear this for Halloween. This is just a regular outfit. That's so good. Oh, that's so funny. Some of you are trying to figure out what's weird about the costume, and I'm just gonna like give you a little bit. Phoebe Bridgers did this once on Instagram. Oh, really? I want to steal it. I mean, why not? And it doesn't even need to be Halloween, you know? It could just be like a Tuesday. I know you've seen this meme because you've sent it to me before. This person or like this, like general... Wait, did I send you this one? I sent you this one, Caitlin. I remember because I just saw it. Is this the original? Chapel, I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're Chapel Roan in the crowd at government ball? Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. My face hurts from like laughing. Like I've seen so many good smileable things today that my face hurts. Maybe I do have RBF. I think I have such a cunt face that I've been like laughing and smiling this stream so much that my face hurts. Have you seen Chapel Run on the passenger seat? Yes, that was the first one we saw. That was the first one. That was good. Green beans in the passenger seat, you mean? What do you mean you're the Olympic pole vaulter that bumped the pole with his bulge? Why am I upset that this is the one that I know the most? Like, I watched that clip like 10, 15 times, 20 maybe. 30 perhaps. 35? Wouldn't put it past me. It was unavoidable. It was everywhere. Sure was. Sure was. Sam sent it to the group chat and said, why is this video 2 hours long? And then you guys said it's not. And I was like, well, why has it been playing for 2 hours? What if we watched it again? Because we might not have seen it. Guys, we're going to watch it again because Sylvan hasn't seen it. And again, I'm not watching it for any other reason, just because. Sorry for whatever that sound was. I'll just replay. Sorry, I just blocked it out. Yeah, this is for Sylvan. I just want to clarify. It really caught. It really caught. It really caught. Oh, I saw this one. This is so good. This is so funny. The shadows are like the angles. I've always thought that the guy in the back is like just like leaning a little weird, but yeah, spot on. Yeah, it's really funny. Have you guys seen the video? Another like niche reference that I've been seeing a bunch is the girl on America's Next Top Model, or no, sorry, the girl on Love Island or whatever, who walks out, and the way she's walking, she kind of is like leaning forward, but also leaning back at the same time. Does anybody know that reference? Very specific. The shadows are khaki. Roll the clip. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. What do you mean you're Charlie Kelly XCX? Oh my gosh, the mashup. That's so good. Wait, and even with like the Charlie XCX like lore in the background, that's a great mashup. Yep, that's a good one. City of Alba. Weird music, but this. Yeah. Okay, so the music is actually like when they come back from commercials for Love Island. Yeah, it's this girl. Like somebody dressed up as her for Halloween and then they walked like that. Yeah, that's when they come back from commercials. They play that. Yeah. And then this is the. Oh, this is funny. Charlie XCX signing vocals on rest. I'm on vocal rest. That's so funny. You know what's funny is I saw this picture before I really knew who Charlie XCX was. Because I learned who, this is so weird. So Charlie XCX has been around for a minute. I learned who Charlie XCX was like with Brat. So then I retroactively learned all of the stuff that she's been in that I've known, you know, like that she has many songs that I bopped to when I was in school, I think. And so this was one of the first photos I saw of her and I didn't know who it was. And then it was like a matter of like 1 week that it kind of all like yeah, my straight is showing, which my apologies. Like, made for Monty Python, but got on Love Island. Huh? Yeah. The substances. What do you mean your couple's costume is the activator and termination shots from the substance? Okay, I haven't seen the movie, so I don't get it, but I'm probably going to watch it tonight, to be honest with you. The activator and the termination. So, okay, the substance is about like something that makes you like youthful or something. Is it a sci-fi movie? Yeah, it's like a body horror movie too. I think I'm gonna watch it tonight because I can stream it. So, yeah, let's watch the trailer. Can we watch the trailer? I feel like the trailer would be. What do you mean you're Cher Lloyd's 2010 Factor audition? It's so niche, you know? Like, it's just so, like, it's so well done, but just so niche. I loved this as a Cher Lloyd fan once upon a time. I never heard of Cher Lloyd. I've never heard of Cher Lloyd before. Who is this person? It launched her career. Who is she, like, popular now? Have you heard the one song? I don't know. Have I? Okay, well, let me pull up Spotify. Hold on 1 minute. Let me pull up Spotify. Oh yeah, I do know a song. Is this like a one hit? Way. Want to be patient with Grandma. Grandma's learning. Clowns. Now you're doing them with her. So her second most popular song. They kind of all sound pretty similar, don't they? Guys, it's the natural progression. Like, we have to watch the... You know what I learned recently? That One Direction went on, I don't know, was it the X Factor or whatever? And they were individual auditions, and then Simon Cowell put them all together. And turned them into a band. What? I didn't know. I thought they just, I don't know what I thought. I don't know. I just learned it. Well, I didn't really listen to One Direction. I'm serious. I am serious. I lived in a cabin. Guys, I lived in a cabin. Come on. This was 15 years ago. Well, 15 years ago, I was 14, and I don't even know what I was doing when I was 14, but I definitely wasn't listening to One Direction. I don't know. Okay, hold on. It's just... Interesting song choice for the audition, because you can tell that she can sing very well, but that is just a very interesting song choice to do. Brave song choice. Yeah. But hey, you know what? Got her a career. We got to see the reactions. Oh, so I didn't get any channels that had this on at the time. So like I didn't get whatever channel did like American Idol and stuff. And so I would only hear about it at school, and then I would like find ways to watch them. She got fourth in X Factor. Yeah, I didn't get to watch that stuff, but her brows were fucking popping at the time. Like everybody's eyebrows looked like commas at the time. I mean, like, I wouldn't have expected that. I don't know, maybe it was just like for the time it was like a banger, but yeah. Which she clearly has not her song choice, which was iffy. Yeah, the song choices were, maybe it's just like much more like brutal now, you know, like people would enjoy the like brutality of them like ripping her apart, where like maybe back then it was like just like they played Halo for everything back then. They did, yeah. Any feel good moment was Halo. Guy that, oh, this is gonna be good. This is quick. I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're the older gay man who shoved Brittany Broski during the Apple dance at the Sweat Tour in LA? That's so fast. I mean, they probably had like somebody probably told him that they looked like this guy, and then they're like, well, fuck it. They're like, fuck it, might as well just run it all the way up. I think I would maybe know it too. Like if I saw the costume, I'd know it. I'd be like, you the guy that pushed Brittany Broski out of the way? Austin has worn that on Fear and, right? See? Dan and Phil's iconic bed sheets. What? Wait. Okay, well, I don't know this reference, but how do you even get not yassifying the bed sheets? What does this mean? I don't know who Dan and Phil is. I know that you guys just brought him up kind of recently because they're together and everybody thought they were together for so long, but then they didn't ever like say that they were, but then they were. Am I right or am I making something else up? I do that sometimes. It's just heavily implied. Okay, so it was heavily implied. It's a decade-long lore. I usually joke about it, but I'm actually embarrassed this time. Han, I think you're the person that brought this up in chat, like, in the first place, like, probably, like, a month ago or something. So they were YouTubers that everybody, like, thought they were together, and then they eventually were together. They're an iconic OG YouTuber duo. Okay, so they were roommates. Never watched Dan and Phil, and I'm still aware of this. Okay. They were not out at all for many, many years. Okay. And this is their bed that was in their YouTube videos that people thought that they were just friends that they slept in together? Were we really that, like, it's Phil's bed. Oh. Okay, so my understanding is I thought that they slept together in this bed, and then everybody was like, no, they're just friends. They make YouTube videos together. And then... Okay, got it. It was the most blatant Bert and Ernie type shit. They made videos together and they had chemistry, so everyone thought they were dating. Oh, sorry. I don't want to listen to this. Sorry, Cheryl Lloyd. Good luck. Good luck with everything. Good luck with everything. They were right, but still. So people were like toxically like shipping them, but then they were right at the end, which is like, okay. I don't know that song. Cheryl Lloyd has a song with Busta Rhymes. Is she still cooking, or was she like kind of like a 2000s hit and then, you know? All right, well, learning new things every day. Who is this? Who is this man holding sweet green? Do you know anything about the British YouTubers way back then? No, I didn't even think that British people were real. Paul Mescal. Okay, I don't know who that is. No, I'm sorry. I don't know. I just know that his shoes match the sweet green bag. Sam barely knows Markiplier. I know Markiplier, kind of. He ate my deviled eggs at a party. And I know Markiplier loves deviled eggs. And he Freddy Fazbear. This guy's a famous actor. See, they're just like us. Is deviled eggs a euphemism? No, I brought deviled eggs to a party and he ate so many of them. And then I was like, all right, we learned something here today. Oh, I already know what this one's gonna be. I don't know what this one's gonna be. Never mind, I got it wrong. What do you mean your cunty lime lips? What is this? What is this? What the fuck are cunty lime lips? How am I supposed to know this reference? Don't tell me that this is a reference that I'm supposed to understand. Iconic. Seems self-explanatory. Okay. Yeah, all right. I hate Texas Halloween. What do you mean you're Ted Cruz abandoning the state during a crisis? Wait, where's the actual photo? Wait, no, I know the photo. Wait, Ted Cruz left to go to Cancun, right? Kit, thank you for the gift to Chunk Beef Thrust. Thank you. Usio, thank you for the gift sub to Potato. What's happening? Why do you know politics memes? I don't know, because I kind of like to keep up with the Ted Cruz memes because they're funny. Like the one with the butter cow, and then also Zodiac. I don't know. You gotta keep an eye on him. Trace, thank you for the gifted, the 5 gifted. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lather Me in Syrup. Is the first person that got a gift sub in that little clump. I should start looking at the usernames more that receive the subs, because that's somebody that at some point was here or might be here now. One time somebody gifted a sub to Pita Pit Pooper based on a very specific story. We get Golden Kappa again? Again? Why is the alert box all the way up here? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Kush got one. Let's go. Thank you. I thought you wouldn't get a Golden Kappa for like ever after you got it once. I got it once, and then I got it once like a week ago. Whoa! Ox, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Jesus Murphy, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. To Riz, thank you for the 10 gifted. Caleb, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it. Mischief, thank you for the 5 gifted. What? Sub count rising? Thank you for the bits. Pavelli, thank you. Jess, thank you. Get that goose. Neptune, thank you so much for the gifty. Alice, get that freaking the Kappa. Well, it's hot. Fluff Cycle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nothing stream 1. I'll do a bit. You know me. I'll lift a car if it's funny enough. I am ready to poop. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Username, I am ready to poop. Trav, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Additionally, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. I'm looking at the usernames now and I'm realizing what's up with the usernames on Twitch. Exotica, thank you so much for the 200. Golden Kappas! And the goosies. I don't know if it's a goose. What if, okay, I'm not just saying this. I think that Twitch could make a horrendously disgusting amount of money if they released a golden goose emote. Like, golden goose is already kind of like a thing. Like the name, the golden goose from whatever that story is. People love the Gwitty Goose. People love the Golden Kappa. If they did Golden Goose, they tried other golden emotes once. I also tried golden emotes once and it just looks like somebody peed on him. No, what movie? Golden Goose from Jack and the Beanstalk, right? Jack and the Beanstalk. No. Hannah said no. Max said, "Oh, thank God." So now I'm confused about if I'm right or wrong. More Supermoon, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Kale, thank you. Wait, no, Caleb Games, and it's got the cheeky little 69 in there. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Username I'm on your leg. Got one, which is interesting. Thank you so much. A goose that lays golden eggs. Yes. Thank you. Autumn, thanks for the 5. What the heck is going on, guys? Did they give out the kappas yet? Thank you. That's really nice. Guys, we might break 2,000 again. We slipped under it, but we might be so back. No, actually, it's pretty far away. You're still on level 10? Yes. We're very close to breaking Pirate Software's record, just to be very clear. Don't check. Just trust me. Don't check, just trust me. Autumn, thank you again. The rare! Autumn got the rare! Autumn, congrats on the rare! Oh, this is so big for you. Massive. Heh. Heh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey. Ooh, cold. Did you give me a third one? I got I got the water graveyard over here. I got a golden kappa train right now. Just saying.
Oh, that's cool.
Just saying. Mm-hmm.
What do they look like?
Do you guys have them yet? Did they give them?
Do you get them at the end or do you get them now?
I don't know. They'd probably be putting them in chat if they had them yet. I don't think.
No fucking way I will, dude.
What?
Give 50. I'm poor now.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Trace, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I actually think that I think mine's just really behind now. Yeah, thank you for the 10. Once it ends, got it. When the train ends, got it. Okay. Thank you guys. Still paying off that 50 you gave to Caroline. True. Yep. That is true. That is true. Thank you guys for all the bits and the subs and stuff. I appreciate that. What are you doing out there? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
What are you guys doing here?
Looking at Cow Jam. Looking at Gay Halloween.
Got it.
Taco, thank you for the resub. Cow Jam. Do you want to watch the Substance after stream?
Yep.
Eee. Gay Halloween, Ted Cruz. Well, this is actually Texas Halloween is what this one was specifically. Texas Halloween, yeah. It's very different.
Okay, I'm stealing this water back because I thought you'd need one, but you don't.
No, but that was really nice of you.
Yeah, it's a nice guy.
What happened on your shirt?
Water.
Okay, yeah, that alludes to... okay.
I promise I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna watch Substance after stream. I'll try not to fall asleep. Thank you guys. I heard about how One Direction came. They did what? Peace, thank you for the gifty. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, you spoiled me. What the fuck? Get your kappas. Get your kappas. Oh, this is a meme that I've been seeing a lot recently, and I always this is a meme that just popped up like real recently. Joella's Peace. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We're looking at Gay Halloween. Specifically Saddam Hussein's hiding spot if he served. Like, it's so funny because with this one, like, if you're not laying down, I wouldn't even know where to start. I would think maybe you're like him from the Powerpuff Girls, but when you're laying down, I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Literally just heels, yeah. They aren't in a hole, so it doesn't do it. You don't know. Financially, they might be in some sort of hole, or, you know, you never know. Can someone explain? So there's like a meme going around where there was like was it like a diagram? I think there was a diagram of Saddam Hussein's hiding place, and it looks, okay, I know this one. Okay, so there's a photo. This is the photo of Saddam's hiding place. And so people are just hiding this shape in things, and kind of like, yeah, that's kind of all you need to know is this shape. And then the rest of it just all comes together. There's Cunty Lime. Okay, that's where we were. It's huge on TikTok recently. Yeah, it just kind of like popped up. I don't know. Picture is the meme, and that's all there is to it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's about it. Glam DeLorean. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Wait, this is really good. Will had a costume last night at the party, and he was the Mandalorian, but he was Homeland DeLorean. I think it was like Captain America Mandalorian mixed together, and somebody had like custom made it for him, and he had a mic that like speaked out of a loudspeaker like the Mandalorian did. And it was really good, but he came up to me and like was walking towards me, clearly gonna like go in for a hug, like, and I was like, I don't know who this is. And then I was like, hey, this costume looks awesome. And then he was like speaking through the speaker thing, so I couldn't recognize that he was him. And then I was like, and he was like, do you know who this is? And I was like, no. And then he pointed at Caroline, and I was like, oh. I was like, wait, but if Caroline's right there, then who's in there? It was really cool though. The details on it were like really good. Like somebody like custom made the costume. I hate gay Halloween costumes. What do you mean you're the bisexual couch from IKEA's 2021 Pride collection? When you change or to and, nobody believes you. When you change, nobody or to and believes you. This is such a good costume. There's so much to work with this couch, because like the hand fabric and like the couch, and then you've got these like shinier hands and stuff. That's such a good one. Yeah. I forgot about the couch. I never saw the couch. I never saw the couch. The armrest. Good one. Andrew Garfield chicken shit date. No, that's not what that says. Chicken shop date. Wait, this is so good though. Yep. That's good. I parasocially am so nosy about this little duo. Like, is anybody else just like really, really nosy about, like, they're playing on it so much that I'm like, I just want to know like what's actually like, is it a total, are they totally just doing it for the bit? Is part of it, some people are speculating that maybe they've been together for a while, like maybe they're not together at all. I could see Han, either they've already been dating and they're doing a bit, or they aren't interested in each other at all and they're just being actors. Also, did you guys know that Andrew Garfield's like 45? Maybe like 43. I thought he was like, I knew he wasn't my age because he's been in movies, but yeah. 41, I think. Yeah, he's in his 40s. I don't know. You know what? At 29 years old, I think I've realized that I actually don't know what a 40-year-old looks like. Because I feel like 40 is kind of, you're in that limbo of like, you're not 30, but you're not 50. And I know that sounds stupid because that is true. But when you read into it more, it's like, what is 40? Because I feel like some 40-year-olds are like 30-year-olds and some 40-year-olds are like 50-year-olds. But I don't really know what 40-year-olds are like. Does that make sense? Did you see her costume? She was the Monsters Inc. person that says, "I'm watching you, Wazowski." Oh, that was her? I have a link to all the Heidi Klum's costumes and we'll look at it in a sec. I'm 40 and I feel like maybe 30. Do you think maybe your 40s are spent transitioning out of not being 30? You know? Does that make any sense? Like maybe your 40s are just kind of like a transition decade. You can have a 40-year-old professional athlete or the opposite. Yeah. Mentally, you still feel like you're in 30s, but you know you don't look it anymore. Most 40-year-olds that I've known speak like you think you're 30, but your body hurts otherwise. Do you think 40s are just like transitioning out of your 30s? You know what I mean? You know, it's like it's different. It's different. The viral 2016 Halloween tweet. You know what would be a really good costume? To find and buy the blue and black or gold and white dress, you know, the viral one, and just wear that. I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're that 2016 tweet of the person who went to a Halloween party as the Babadook, but it was more of a grown-ups drinking wine vibe? That's so good. Oh, that's so funny. That's so niche. Oh my gosh, wait, I know exactly what meme this is. It's the ant that's like walking away sadly. Wait, they nailed this kind of. And junk cigarettes. Yeah, this dress. Like you could just buy this dress and wear it and then it would be a great costume. So are you the Babadook? No, I'm the guy dressed as the Babadook. Oh no. What do you mean you're the carousel horse from the... Okay, I have a whole theory about this. I think that they did this on purpose. There's no way that somebody took this photo and didn't see this and know that the internet would go crazy with it. I think this is genius marketing, to be honest with you. I think it's genius marketing. You buy two dresses, one white and gold, and then switch halfway through the party. That's funny, actually. Or like sew them so that one's in the back and one's in the front, and then people will like see you from different angles and be like, that's really good though. No, I kind of like yours though, because like somebody would come up to you, like yours, you could gaslight people. You could be like, they could be like, did you change? And you'd be like, huh? Where like with mine, you'd know that it was a bit. Make it reversible. Yeah. No, I like yours kind of. Be like, wait, when did you change? What do you mean? I was just in the other room. The lighting was different. That's funny. So this one's going to be good, right? What do you mean you're the AMC Dune popcorn bucket for Halloween? The Dune-ussy? How do you take shots with that thing on? Bisana Gaib. How do you see out of it? You only see you just see directly what's in front of you. That could be a Silent Hill monster. That's true. It's pussy adjacent, I think. Anything pussy adjacent could really be. I hate gay Halloween. What do you mean you're miss the bus? What does this mean? Help. Help. It's a pun? Wait, so it's like, wait, am I overthinking it? It's literally just like if you missed the bus, but it's miss the bus, like Miss America. I thought that it was, you guys have so many like references. I thought that it went deeper than that. Miss America plus missed the bus. You know what's a really good costume idea that I've never seen anybody do, but somebody wrote as a suggestion when I posted on Instagram what to be for Halloween? Somebody said reverse cowboy. So you just like a reverse cowgirl and you just get a cowboy outfit and then you just wear it all backwards. So you just like wear everything backwards. Yeah, it's clever. I've never seen anybody do that, but that's funny. Oh, I think we're out. Yeah, okay, so these are the outfits to Heidi Klum's Halloween party, which these ones are like really good. These ones are really, really good. I saw a reverse cowgirl on TikTok today. The costume, I mean. Are you sure it was the costume? Alright, TikTok's pretty big on that. Jonathan Van Ness unveils his costume. Jonathan Van Ness shaved his beard for a reason. Him and his daughter, Mark Peacock, were Samantha and Dora, a mother-daughter witch pair from the show Bewitched. Okay, I don't get the reference, but looks good. Never seen Bewitched, but isn't the witch named Samantha? Okay, wait. That looks great. I've never seen, I don't know the reference, but it looks great. Oh. Mischief, thank you for the gifty. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Mark Jacobs and Charlie DeFrancesco were costumes with elaborate prosthetics. Wait, so they just had crazy prosthetics? They just are Botox? Are they just Hollywood Botox? They're just themselves with bad filler. Wait, that's kind of fun though. That's kind of fun. Donna Paola was La Calavera Katrina, the icon for the Day of the Dead, a Mexican holiday that takes place on November 1st and 2nd. Wait, that looks good. That's a sleigh. Hold on. Yeah, the makeup is incredible. Also, the contacts. Mario Cantone was a friendly devil. Okay. Yeah. You know, that's all right. Ice-T and his wife Coco Austin appeared to be something out of a slasher. They're just clowns. They're just scary clowns. I don't know if that's, I mean, okay. Model and former pageant queen Haley Khalil was the corpse bride from Tim Burton's movie of the same name. There's like a Thanos glove of like costumes that you have to see every year. I feel like Corpse Bride you see every year. Matrix you see every year. The girl from Pulp Fiction you see every year. What are some other ones that it's just like, if there isn't one, it's not Halloween. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody has to do it. Harley Quinn. You know, I actually didn't see any Harley Quinns this year, which there's usually a million of them. Ghostface, yeah. Slutty Ghostface, you know. Yep. Okay, this one I saw was really good. Also, this is a TikToker. I don't know what she does. I see her face everywhere. I don't know what she does except for like cosplay. But the Lord Farquaad kind of goes hard. I think She came to John and Rad's house once to a party. I think. And I think she filmed a TikTok there. And I was like, I remember walking into the living room and she was in there with like some other TikTokers and they were like taking photos or like doing TikToks. And I was like, what's happening? What's happening right now? And then I was like, I saw her and I was like, I think they're doing TikTok stuff. Okay. Yeah. Black Swan. Good. We're talking about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, that's pretty good. I haven't seen this movie though. Encanto, I haven't seen it. I follow her, but I don't know what she does. There's a lot of celebrities out there that I follow them, and I'm like, I'm not really sure what they do, but I see their face everywhere, so maybe they're just doing a really good job. Like all the different content creators are in different cliques. Kind of, and then there's like these overlaps, which are really weird. Like sometimes I'll go to a party and there will be like a content creator that does completely different stuff than from like other, like it's like whenever like Bella Porch shows up, I'll be like, it becomes these like crossovers that I'm like, oh, interesting. Fun movie, but nothing groundbreaking. Isn't it kind of pretty too? Like it looked good. Kelsey Ballerini, we talked about them. Don't know who they are. Charlie D'Amelio is Black Swan. Why were there so many Black Swan costumes this year? Garrett Watts being at your parties blew my little mind. I was leaving a party the other night and he was getting there. It was like 1 a.m. and I was like, what are you doing? And he was like, oh, and we stood and talked in the middle of the street for a sec. Was it like an anniversary or something? I don't know. There's like so many. I mean, maybe it's just like a easy one. Maybe it's like one of the go-tos. Gen Z just discovered it. Honestly, that could be it because it's getting older now. Lenny Klum is an insect. Heidi Klum's daughter, just an insect. I mean, that's kind of fun. That's fun and exciting. And then we've got, how did they make themselves so short? Or is she just really, really tall? Wait, what? I didn't realize how small, because her face is like right here. So are they squatting in their costumes? Or are they can they sit down? She's on her knees. So did she just get into the costume for the red carpet type deal and then what? Knees surely. Yeah, I mean, must be. Oh my gosh, so good. So fun. And then I wonder what you do with the costume afterwards, you know? What's in the belly? She said they're standing. Well, then how tall is her daughter? She must be like, because this is her face. Is there a hole in the floor, maybe? She's standing 1 block down. Yeah, maybe there's a hole in the floor and then these don't move. It's the eyes on the neck and that set me the fuck off. Yeah, no, it's the same as her worm costume. Like it's pretty uncanny. Daughter is like 7 feet tall. Oh yeah, she's tall. Could be. Yeah, and it looks like that's the... Oh, there's more. Wait, hold on. Menopause themed costume. What? Wait, she was menopause for Halloween? That's so funny. I love that. Coming in hot. Questlove is DJing, but what is he wearing? Questlove is among the DJs for the evening along with Got Milk and Violet. Got Mick. For his 3rd Heidi Klum Halloween party in a row, Questlove came dressed as the Mad Hatter. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Janelle Monáe's E.T. was better. How? Oh, Mr. Tumnus is fun. Wait, that's a great costume. Mr. Tumnus is so good. Gottmik and Violet's costumes. They probably are on here. Bethany Frankel as Wonder Woman. Yep. Classic. Great. Good costume. Wow. Okay. Sophie Dozie and Zach Justice stunned with a creative KFC themed costume. So she is a chicken inside of the egg. How is she oriented here? Is she on her head and then these are her legs? She's a chicken wing? Thank you for the bits. That's so funny. She's a contortionist. Yeah, it appears so. Very much contorted. Yeah, that makes sense. Heidi Klum shares pictures of her. Oh, wait, this is cool behind the scenes. Wait a minute. Okay. So they're putting like the prosthetic over the top, gluing all that shit on. Bethany Freckles says she looks like a Siberian Husky with colored contacts. Okay. Squid Game is in the building. No thanks to thanks to Angelina Jordan. Okay, Squid Game. Boring. Love it. Hate it. Okay, these are just like selfies and shit that people are posting. There's the photos. The fuck is that? Ew. Ugh. Oh. What? Heidi, stop it. Ew. Yeah, none of these have like photos and stuff. Is that supposed to be a toe, but they like haven't put the nail in yet? Why is she gripping it like that? Stop it. Heidi, please spare me. Why? Wait, are they ossified SpongeBob and Squidward? Oh, that's really good. That's so good. Drag queens just do it better. I think that they could genuinely. Oh wait, did you guys see Liza Koshy did look, I'm not gonna tell you, actually I'm just gonna show you.
Joe Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. 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 Dance party with Beyonce.
It's really
Dance party
good.
with Beyonce.
Like her facial
Dance
expressions
party
are
with
really
Beyonce.
good.
Dance party with Beyonce.
She's so funny.
Beyonce. 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 Party with Beyonce. 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 Beyonce.
She does a laugh at the end that's
Dance
really
party
good.
with Beyonce. Dance party with Beyonce. Kamala.
Like I don't know
asleep,
like why she's
Kamala.
so good. You know what I'm surprised of? I'm surprised that Liza Koshy and SNL haven't like touched tips, you know, to say it in a weird way. Like because she kind of I feel like that would make sense. She's so funny and she like I don't really know what she does now, but I don't maybe I shouldn't have worded it like that. Liza Koshy's a name I haven't heard in years. She does like red carpet interviews and stuff. She still is around and she's still pretty relevant, but I also don't know what she does. It's weird. She wants to be a serious actress. Oh, interesting. She shows up in movies sometimes. She would be really good on SNL. She's funny and she's like very like she's very like theatrical. What are you doing back there? What do you do back there? Janelle Monáe. Oh, this is her E.T. Wait, this is really good. Yeah, that's also really good. I remember this now a little bit. Wait, why is E.T. kind of caked up though? Whoa. Okay. Stop it. Oh, okay. That's so good. This must be what goes in here. Was ET always caked up, or is it just like that's where her body goes? I want that dance party with Beyonce remix.
Is it a dance?
Why did he say that? I wish that Trump didn't suck because he says the funniest shit sometimes. And it's like, I wish that I didn't hate you because then when you said funny stuff, it'd be funny instead of just like, like why was he saying that Kamala was at a dance party with Beyonce? Like, why was he saying that? What was he saying that about? What was the context? I love the TikToks where people are like, Trump is just a teenage girl. Oh, okay. So I saw this costume. I just didn't know that this was her.
It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl.
That's so funny.
It's so confusing sometimes to be a girl.
Always watching Wazowski. Always watching.
That's so funny. Such a good costume. Insane costume.
You didn't file your paperwork last night, Wazowski.
Yeah, the prosthetics are funny. That's so good. And like, I think isn't she like a worm in the movie? So this is just like so good. Do you think she knows if Mike has a penis? I don't know. I just am always on the hunt to know where Mike Wazowski's pussy is. I don't know. It's just, yeah, she's always watching, so she knows. Where's the Wazusi? She knows. That's a good obsession to have. I mean, it could be like I could be hyper fixated on anything. Like that maybe is like one of the least harmful ones. Have you seen the I will vote for Trump song on Twitter? You know, thankfully my Twitter didn't send me that. What is the context? This Kamala was so good.
Sir, you're dressed like Kamala on purpose, aren't you?
That's yes.
Thank you. I just want to make sure.
And let me be very clear.
Oh.
We're turning the page. Donald Trump wants us to go back to a place we used to be.
Oh.
And we're not going back. I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Let me be very clear about that. Okay? He's so unserious.
He's a loser.
You know what I love? When you don't really like when you don't recognize somebody's mannerisms and then somebody like does an impression and all of a sudden you're like, oh wait, they do have mannerisms. I just like didn't get it. You know, like she has very specific mannerisms. I just didn't recognize it until other people started doing impressions. Capricorn, thank you so much for the 2 months. Capricorn's on top. I've been saying this. Well, I said that in something. What did I say that in? I said that in a video or something. I don't remember. We've been saying this. People have been saying this, yeah. Capricorn gang for life. Let's go. Yep. And you know what? A vlog. Yeah, I said it in something recently. I don't know about you guys, but every time I'm on TikTok, maybe it's a horoscope thing, but whenever I'm on TikTok and there's like a signs if they were different, da 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 da, it's never Capricorn. And I don't understand, like TikTok's so good at giving you specific things that are catered to you. And I never get my horoscope in any of those. I always get everybody else's. Okay, so there's this thing. We're going to take like a pivot. We're going to take a pivot because I saw this on Twitter. So Twitch has decided that the way they're going to fix everything is they're going to force people to classify what kind of content people are producing with tags. Which I don't even know how this is going to pan out. It's because you're giving cancer. Yes, thank you. Not giving, taking. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not contagious. Yeah, and so the tags are really weird because I don't really know how you're supposed to tag, like when I talk about Mike Wazowski's pussy, am I supposed to specifically tag it as a sexual theme for that brief moment that I touch on that. Is it a tag or a category? It's a tag. I'm just going to read this because I haven't read this yet. I kind of waited to read it with you guys. We encourage you to stream whatever you and your communities are passionate about, as long as the content doesn't violate our community guidelines. However, while content that does not violate our community guidelines is allowed on Twitch, not all content or topics are appropriate for everyone, including younger viewers. In those cases, we require that you mark your stream with a content classification label. Streamers need to apply content classification labels to indicate to viewers if the stream they're about to watch contains mature themes related to mature rated games, sexual themes, drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, violent and graphic depictions, significant profanity and vulgarity, or gambling. This includes content from their co-hosts or invited guests. Content classification labels help viewers make informed choices about the content they watch. By this, they mean that content classification helps the sponsors of Twitch not sponsor content that's going to piss them off later. Just to be very clear that that's what that means. What Twitch wants to do is they want to not make the sponsors mad at them anymore. So they're going to put labels on streams and be like, okay, here's this brand. They don't want to sponsor something with sexual themes. So we're going to put this on there so that we know which they don't want their ads to be run on. Viewers already know. They get it, right? You know when you click on this stream, you're going to hear about Mike Wazowski's pussy. Everybody knows this. It's basically in the stream title. YouTube has something similar, right? Do they? Content classification labels help viewers make informed choices about the content they watch and also help streamers attract viewers who are more likely to be a good fit for their community. For example, if you want to hear about Mike Wazowski's pussy, then you would know to click on my stream. These labels help brands make better choices about the content they want to advertise next to. Okay, cool. They added that. The below content classification guidelines will go into when you need to apply labels and provide specific examples of what does and doesn't need a label within each content category. When to label your stream. Content classification labels must be applied according to these guidelines. Streamers whose content meets these guidelines but who fail to apply a label or apply the incorrect label will receive a warning, and the correct label will be applied to their stream. How is this going to be monitored? Is it live right now? So if I go here, content classification, politics and sensitive social issues. Oh, they didn't put that in this. Interesting. Interesting to not include that. It's at the bottom. Yeah, but they didn't put it in this one. They included all of them in this little, like, I don't know, whatever. Actually, the craziest thing because people are mad at Hassan and just brigading the shit out of him. It's wild. You can flag your content with tobacco use and gambling and try to get lots of money from tobacco and gambling companies advertising. I don't think tobacco companies are allowed to advertise. Can tobacco companies advertise at all? Because I know that they made it illegal for like commercials in America, at least. I remember, yeah. This is supposed to be what your stream is in general, because how does that help sponsors if you only sometimes do sexual themes? Yeah, it's a really tough one because like mature rated games. This one, I think that it does it automatically. Like if I go into a category of a game that might have mature rated games, it kind of already does it. If a streamer plays a game with ESRB rating of mature, their stream will automatically be labeled. Games with an official ESRB rating of adults only are still prohibited. Okay, yeah, that's where it goes. Sexual themes. While Twitch prohibits nudity, inappropriate attire, pornography, and certain sexual content, streamers are required to apply a content classification label to certain streams that contain sexual themes listed below. We also require that streamers label their stream if the content or behavior is very likely to elicit a more mature chat conversation. Streamers must label their stream if they solicit the content below for money, services, or items of value, including cheering, bits, subs, donuts. Body writing or body art on buttocks or breast of female presenting person. So if you are male presenting, you're allowed to write people's names on your butt. And you don't have to put the tag on. Just to be clear. So if you're male presenting, get your asses out, get those booties out, work it, cause we can't. Painting a breastplate on your chest during a superhero body art stream. What if non-binary? That is a great question. For mass streamers to maliciously comply. Time to finish my overlays. Let's go. I think it's buttocks all or breasts female presenting. Body writing or body art on buttocks or breasts of female presenting person. I think you're right. However, it's not written like that. Prolonged or repeated kissing another individual or object, including kissing or licking a microphone. Kissing a significant other for a prolonged period of time on stream. Continuously licking a microphone for the duration of the stream. Striptease with other erotic dances that involve actual disrobing or disrobing gestures. One of my favorite things about, probably everything does this, but Twitch in particular, is like the Minesweeper wording, because like in their defense, like there really is no way to like word anything that's going to draw a line in the sand that's going to be the same for everybody. But the product is these wordings that just sound so funny because they're trying to get as close as possible, and then so, you know what I mean? It's someone is in like I imagine some person in like a dark room in like the Twitch headquarters, like one light over the top, and they've got like a piece of paper and like a pencil, and their hands are like bloody because they've been erasing and rewriting, and they're like trying to specifically word it. There's like a guy over the top of them just being like, no, do it again. No, do it again. Display of sex toys in an educational context. Wait, hold on. Wearing or displaying BDSM associate. You know what's funny? This is actually good that I'm reading this because I've never looked into what the like sexual things are, because it's just not my content, but I just never knew. Displaying of sex toys in an educational context, demonstration of how to use contraceptives that make use of sex toys or phallic objects, non-educational discussions of sexual topics or experiences, non-graphic conversations related to sexual activities, commentary that centers around sexual jokes or innuendos, including brief instances of sexual noises. Directly encouraging or eliciting conversations in chat that would qualify as sexual themes as listed above. So can I not talk about Mike Wazowski's pussy? It's unclear. Asking users in chat to describe their first sexual encounter. Okay, please don't do that. I just don't want to know, and I know that it's far and few in between. Watching or displaying third-party nested content that falls under sexual themes as listed above. Nested porn? Not without the tag. Labeling not required. Presentation or discussion of sexual health education content related to contraceptives or safe sex practices that does not use detailed graphic language or utilize sex toys. Art history, educational content, or public art that might feature nude figures. Popular dance forms, including twerking and athletic pole dancing. Put a big sign up on screen that says Wazowski Pussy Zone. and then tag it. Welcome to the Wazowski Pussy Zone. Population? Yep. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Appearance or use of marijuana. Wait, hold on. Okay, so you have to put your tag on if you are using marijuana on stream. Appearing clearly under the influence of drugs or alcohol on stream, slurring speech, stumbling due to drinking too much alcohol or smoking marijuana, glorifying or prolonged in-depth discussions about excessive consumption of substances, Okay, so yeah, this one just is, that one's probably pretty cut and dry. Welcome to the Wazowski Pussy Zone. I could make all of my sub badges Mike Wazowski and it'd just be like, if you know, you know. Violent and graphic depictions. We require streamers to be labeled when they feature violent and graphic content that goes beyond animated or clearly fake depictions of violence. Examples that content require classification labels include unlimited to fictional, realistic depictions of violence. Yeah, okay. That one's also probably pretty cut and dry. I feel like with that one, like when you know, it's like it'd be kind of hard to not know that you're over the line, you know? Gambling. I thought that we couldn't gamble on Twitch. Playing online or IRL slots, poker, or blackjack on stream. I thought that we couldn't do that anymore. So can we now? Should I do my slots arc? Maybe I should get into my gambling arc on Twitch. Just not the gambling scam sites. Only IRL gambling is allowed. Oh, Vegas stream. Significant profanity or vulgarity. So I can't say terms like fuck, cunt, or pussy. In every other sentence, fuck, cunt, pussy, fuck, fuck, pussy, pussy, fuck. Okay. Got it. Politics and sensitive social issues. Twitch is a place for people to express themselves and discuss the world around them. We require streams to be labeled when the focus of the stream includes discussions and debates about political or sensitive social issues, such as discussions about elections, civic integrity, war or military conflict, and civil rights. Examples of content that require classification include, but are not limited to, streams featuring former or current political officials, and the content includes discussions with these individuals or public policies, live coverage or commentary on elections, civic processes, or election-related disputes, live streams of protests, rallies, or civil unrest related to civil rights issues or government policies, discussing military conflicts, discussing ideological or socio-political views on topics like gender, race, sexuality, or religion, discussing, okay, so I guess now if you're talking about like humans' rights, you have to like fucking tag your stream. Discussing legislation related to sensitive social issues such as reproductive rights or LGBT rights or immigration. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself with that one. Hey guys, I'm talking about my rights as a woman. Let me stop what I'm doing so I can tag my stream real quick. Nah, you could have left that one out and probably not pissed anybody off, really. Sensitive social issues like resisting fascism. It's like so demoralizing as somebody with a uterus to have this, like, I can't explain how frustrating this is, because it's like it just really feels, it's okay, here's why it's demoralizing. It makes you feel like discussing the rights to your own body is so inconvenient because somebody's gonna lose a sponsor over it. And it's like, it's kind of like Twitch is like, hey, we don't want to piss our sponsors off and we don't want people to like maybe be uncomfortable. So if you're talking about your rights, like please tag it so that people can know that you're talking about a sensitive subject. And it just like feels bad. It just feels like, it really feels bad. It just feels like sorry that I'm making everybody so upset. Like, sorry that I'm offending everybody so much. Like, I'll just make sure to like put a big old fucking sticker on me while I'm talking about it. You know, I don't know. It's very dehumanizing. That's like exactly the word for it. And it's like, it just makes you go, having your existence be a sensitive subject. And like, I'm a dummy. I think there's a way they could have worded this whole thing that I might have like maybe not felt so bad, you know? Like, I'm gonna be so real. They could have worded this differently and said the exact same thing, and I probably would have just felt better. But it just, the way it's worded, where it says, like, sensitive, and then it says, like, just the whole thing. These are not the tags under the stream. They're the ones overlaid on the video. Yeah, so they're, like, pretty loud. And what counts as an intermittent mention of the stuff that you don't need to label? Well, here's the thing. Here's what I have to do now. Is if I'm sitting here and I'm talking about Mike Wazowski's pussy, I have to go here, and I have to go here, and I have to be like, all right, guys, we're going to be talking about Mike Wazowski's pussy now. Anyways, so the question that I have is, where the fuck is Mike Wazowski's pussy? I know he's got a big old vagina, labia, majora, all of the things, the lotus flower. Where is it? And then I go, speaking of pussies, hold on one second. Okay, this one. I think that we should be able to have rights to our body, and I would really like body autonomy as a person. Anyways, thank you very much. Can you just click all of them? What does that does it look like? Can you see it? Like, what does it look like? Did they like, we're not getting any ad revenue today. Immediate pop-ups. It's just like, oh, that's awesome. Intended for certain audiences, may contain violent and graphic depictions, gambling, significant profanity or vulgarity, politics and sensitive social issues, drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, or sexual themes. Revenue down. Fun times up though. Let's go. I was kicked out completely. I bet it would probably kick out a lot of people that don't, because do you have to like verify your age or like something like that? Like if you don't have like a verified account, does it let you watch streams that are like whatever? I'm here for the sexual themes and excessive tobacco use. Yeah, I am known for smoking on stream and taking my top off, so people are they know what they're getting. I was in the room and I had to come in here to click on that. I didn't get a pop-up for the first two you did, but when you turn them all on, I got a pop-up. Okay, so Twitch knew which ones you might be a little bit questionable about. Thank you for the compensation, Joe. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm joking less on absolute disgust. What can I say? Watching on PS5 and it stopped the stream until I agreed to watch. I noticed I was at about 1,000 viewers and now I'm at 700. I genuinely believe that there's probably some lurkers that got kicked out. They probably got kicked out of the stream because of it. Which is another thing. That's going to make people really not want to... Yeah, 100%. I think that that's going to make people not want to put those tags on. Makes me not want to put the tags on. Yeah, because they have to click to accept and they're asleep. They're probably asleep. Oh, now I'm back up to 900, which means 200 people saw the tags and said, let me in Can I filter by those tags? Like, can I buy streamers? Sorry, I don't want to buy streamers. Can I find streamers by those tags? Like, if I'm looking for somebody that's smoking cigarettes and taking their tits out, like, can I filter by those and talking about reproductive rights? I don't think so. Why not? Like, if we're gonna use it as a preventative, let me use it as a additive. Like, if you're gonna taketh away, can you giveth? Please? Can I search the Wazowski tag? Is anybody on streaming with the Wazowski tag? Hold on. Browse, search category tags. How do you spell Wazowski? You can't type in that tag, I guess. Wait, can I add it to mine and then filter by that? Mike Wazowski's pussy. What? Wazowski. Wazowski. Wazussi. You can only enter up to 10 tags at the same time. Okay, we're getting rid of oops, got your nose. The Wazussi. Yeah, you get your noses back. All right. We're looking for the Wazussi. If you did a cigarette inside stream but didn't smoke cigarettes, would the tobacco tag still be required? Wait, so I just have a cigarette on stream, you mean? I should do a cigarette tier list. That would be a terrible, terrible idea. Could be really funny, though. It's only excessive tobacco use. I sent Cutie a picture of, spoiler alert, me and Caroline had fake cigarettes for the photo shoot we did because they looked cool. And I sent a picture and Cutie said, "You don't even smoke cigarettes, you fucking liar," and then said L. And I said, "Can't a girl pick up new hobbies?" And she didn't reply. It's fine. She's different now. She's jealous. She just wants a cigarette real bad. Real bad. Old Squeaks joked about the worst ways to die tier listing, and I thought you'd love that. Why didn't he do a worst ways to die tier list? That's funny. Did he P word out? Yeah, Caitlin, I actually just thought of that. Should we do it this stream or should we do it tomorrow earlier? Let's do it tomorrow early because I'm afraid that people that want to watch it didn't know we were doing it today, and then we'll do it at the beginning of the stream so that way, yeah. I'll do it at the beginning of stream tomorrow so that way people that want to be here for it can. Doug did a worst way to die tier list. Some of these are so, like, one of them's literally like hanging, and then there's one that says uncontrollable laughter. Like, it's all over the board. Stung by bees, dragged by a car, dehydration, curb stomped, burned to death, buried alive, asphyxiation, nuclear explosion, wood chipper, head first, wood chipper, feet first. It's crazy. Dying on the toilet. How about from love? What about places to die? You know, unsurprisingly, there isn't one about that. Wood chipper feet versus S tier. No, you'd have to perceive it for so much longer. You should make fool's gold to find out why Elvis ate himself to death. Adam, no part of that sentence makes any sense. What do you can't just say that and then not clarify. Oh, you really mean people didn't make a list of places to die like Bora Bora and Detroit? That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. Worst thing is S tier, right? Oh, well, okay. Do you guys think that S tier would be the worst place to die, or do you think S tier would be the best place to die? Didn't Elvis shit himself to death? I don't know. No, you just said no, and I gave you two options. Best. Okay, S is best place to die. That's kind of what I was thinking. No, I would hate to die between someone's thighs. I feel like you're saying that because that's not true. Fool's gold is a giant loaf of bread carved out with peanut butter on one side and jelly on the other with bacon in the middle, smothered in butter and then baked. Adam, that doesn't make any more sense. What does that have to do with Elvis? Help. What's happening? It was Elvis's favorite food. Wait, so are you saying that that's how Elvis died, is eating fool's gold? A giant loaf of bread carved out with peanut butter on one side and jelly on the other with bacon in the middle? Fool's gold peanut butter sandwich? This is just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but with lots and lots of peanut butter and jelly. And bacon. He sang songs. Okay, I know who Elvis is. You know, I thought that you meant that Elvis ate himself, like auto cannibalism. I thought that you meant that he ate his own body, like he started at his feet and he started eating himself like Ouroboros or whatever that snake is called. Elvis Aaron Presley, 1935 to 1977, was an American singer, actor, and one of the most important cultural figures in the 20th century. Why? You're gonna copy paste it. It's gonna get copy pasted in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, there it is. And I had the stream delay, so I even had less time for it to happen. You get any. I ain't reading all that. Ew. What is this? No. It looks like a roast beef sandwich, and I don't mean from Arby's. I bet it's kind of good though. Not the cummy one. Like the whole, like maybe like this one. Like this one looks like it kind of hits. It's a lot of jelly, but no? It's just peanut butter and jelly but with bacon. It's basically like a what do you call the donuts that have shit on them? Looks like beetroot. No, it's just got a lot of saturation on it. Is it regular bread? Just like sourdough bread? I'd eat it. You know what I'm known to do occasionally? Make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich on a bagel. And it's basically that. Just with bacon. Why would you combine peanut butter and jelly with bacon? That's not that weird. Is that if only there was a way to compare peanut butters.
Peanut butter. No one knows what it's made from or where it gets its name from, but it's here.
Why is there an hour-long video of ranking every single... Like, your ass knows that I'm not going to watch this. Why are there an out... Okay, let's go to this one.
Peanut Butter & Co. Cinnamon Swirl. This, I remember the one time that I had...
Have you guys ever had cookie butter? Holy shit, cookie butter is good.
It was pretty dank.
Holy shit.
I don't remember it having all this oil floating on top. This is wild. Jeez,
Ooh.
why? Why have you done this? Smells good. It's the first
Why
peanut
is
butter
this
where
the
I'm like,
peak?
I'd sniff this peanut butter and not even eat it. It also looks to have the little sugar crystals. You can actually see their texture if you look across it. You see that? Anyway. Oh, that's good. I mean, sure, you could just add cinnamon sugar to peanut butter, but who's gonna do that? Like, who has the time? Yeah, so I can't imagine peanut butter getting much better than this. If you can even call this
People
peanut butter
loved this
anymore.
part.
It's getting a 10. That is glory on a spoon.
Oh, because
around
they
the end of the
probably,
knife.
here's what happened. People went to the end, they saw the tier list, and then they went back to find the one that was a 10.
Or, I don't know, just dripping off of your fingers.
Can't believe I'm watching a
White
Babish stream on
chocolatey
Sandwich Stream.
wonderful.
Listen, we have been around. Let me give you some sandwich lore. I thought, for no reason other than I'm stupid, I thought that it was binging with Babish, and I never thought to question it. So we went through a long period. There's no way you found this clip already.
I'm not going to judge
What
you.
are you binging? 3 years ago. Binging. Babish. Binging Babish Culinary Universe. Is he not binging with Babish anymore? What do you think? Wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Most of the time I know what I'm doing wrong, but this time I don't actually. Wait. Wait a minute. What? Is it binging with Babish? 3 years ago. Don't fucking tell me it's binging. What do you I don't know, man. Sometimes I just think something's a certain way and then it ain't that way. And I who knew? Who knew? Yeah. Can we see the Reese's one? The peanut butter Reese's? Yeah, sure.
Peanut butter. No one.
Which one? Where? Do you know the timestamp that it is? Where did the time go? All I can tell when I see those is how weird my face looks because I didn't have lip filler, and also I was like heavier, so my face was like a little bit wider. So it's just like the whole shape of my face just looks. Everything about my face looks different. I don't know. It's weird. We're just commanding our YouTube player. Yeah. Well. Nope, I wasn't an LA girl yet. Nope. Not even close. No, I love I was married and depressed. Yes, thank you. This is true. I was unmedicated and suffering greatly, some might say. What's the most popular binging with Babish video? Ratatouille. Yep. What is that thumbnail? Binging with Babish, Krabby Supreme from SpongeBob SquarePants. The Krabby Patty, 24 million views. A tortilla chip sombrero. Wow. The old Babish, 7 years ago. I remember these. Grilled cheese deluxe from regular show. Secret ingredient noodle soup. Yeah, isn't that how he started? Is he would make things from shows? Because I kind of remember him doing that. Bro gets views. Well, he's been around for a hot second. He still does. Yeah, but that's kind of how he started, right? It was like, I just remember people would mention binging with Babish. Clearly they wouldn't mention it with their mouths because I would have heard it and not thought it was binging. Tortilla chip sombrero, is that like a hat made out of a dried cucumber? Well, let's watch. This video got demonetized. You know what sucks? This whole video is demonetized because of that. And 23 million views. That's a chunk of money.
So glad you could make it, mi compadre.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Nothing is wrong. I'm just chilling with the guac from my chip hat.
Yummy.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Binging with Babish, where this week we're taking a look at the tortilla sombrero from Despicable Me 2. For the record, I had a very hard time deciding between this and the nacho hat from The Simpsons, but I preferred the use of the hat's rim as the vessel for dipping substances. Speaking of which, first up we need to make the sombrero. Into the bowl of a stand mixer, we are combining 10 ounces each masa harina and all-purpose flour, along with 2 tablespoons of kosher salt, tiny whisking until homogeneous. And then I've got 5 ounces of lard, cubed, which I'm going to scatter across the dry stuff and incorporate by virtue of the stand mixer's paddle attachment. About 3 minutes on low speed.
How did we get here? I'm so lost. That is actually like kind of the whole thing that I do. So like that sentence that you just wrote that is the whole sandwich experience.
Adding some boiling water. Anywhere from 8 to 12 ounces, just add a little bit at a time. You don't want the dough to be too crumbly like this, but you don't want it wet either.
This is actually really funny because one of my favorite books that you guys probably have never seen is called How to Make a Hat Entirely Out of Dried Cucumber. And this is kind of like that in a way, where it's tortilla chips, but it is similar to How to Make a Hat Entirely Out of Dried Cucumber by Zandeloquent's Bizarre the Third. I'd like to open it to one of my favorite passages, one of my favorite steps of making a hat entirely out of cucumber is just...
What we're ultimately looking for is a freshly popped can of Play-Doh kind of consistency, ever so slightly crumbly but not gloopy or sticky. Once we've got that right where we want it, we're going to knead it by hand for a couple minutes on the countertop, just until it comes together in a nice smooth ball, and then we're going to press it out into a disc, wrap it tightly in plastic wrap, and fridge for at least 1 hour. This is going to allow the dough to relax.
See, that's the part of cooking that I don't like, that you have to let stuff chill.
That was a great toss, Andy. You want to try that again? Perfect. Once fully refrigerated, we're going to subdivide the dough and try to help develop its gluten. There are 3 sort of facets to our sombrero, so I'm going to divide it into 3 roughly equal pieces, close enough,
nice.
And then
Eyeball.
on a lightly floured work surface, I'm going to laminate these pieces of dough, which basically means I'm just going to roll them out into a long strip, fold it in thirds, rotate 90 degrees, and repeat the process. Gluten is normally something we'd want to avoid when making chips, but we need one singular chip that is strong enough not only to hold its own guacamole, but to be worn as a fashion accessory. So go ahead and laminate each piece 3 to 4 times, wrap in plastic wrap.
I don't even know how this is
going to
work. Why does he have that?
Mold, which, as you can see, it's a bowl inside of a cake pan, both of which I'm going to spray down liberally with non-stick spray. And then we're going to roll out the different parts of the sombrero in 3 separate pieces, starting with the sort of dome thing in the center of the hat. I apologize in advance for my lack of knowledge in sombrero architecture. We're taking one of the 3 pieces of dough that we've got and rolling it out as thin as we can possibly get it, cutting it into a shape as closely resembling a circle as possible, wrapping it up around a rolling pin, and then using our rolling pin to drape it over our greasy bowl.
Doing this kind of shit makes me so like
shaping. First we have to cut some
like it makes me like infuriated when I'm trying to do stuff like this and I just can't. It just keeps like breaking, you know what I mean? You have to add the politics tag. You just said liberal. You're so right. And I really apologize to everybody in chat that was not prepared to be triggered by that. I'll go ahead and tag this. So sorry.
Fold over points, and then once the bowl has become fully ensconced, we have to press it down and try to even it out. A job made much easier by whatever the hell this thing is. I found it in a drawer, and it turns out to be absolutely perfect for rolling and forming tortilla sombreros. The next piece is the base of our brim, which will eventually serve as our sort of guacamole moat. Once again, rolling this guy out as flat as I can, cutting out a circle in the center, which, once we wrap it up once again around our rolling pin, will hopefully fit like a glove around the dome of the hat.
Like a glove?
Nice. And now we must both press this as evenly as possible into the bottom of the mold, trimming the edges and merging it with the bottom of the central dome, trying to make it as flat and as even as possible while repairing any rips. Next and last is the rim of the sombrero. Now this is a 10-inch cake
I would have
pan,
just plopped you know what I would have done? I would have taken that thing that he has, I would have plopped the blob of dough in there, I would have punched that shit like 30 times until it kind of filled it in and then called it a day.
1.42 inches, which means 2 strips 15.71 inches long and about an inch and a half high. Of course, I did my math wrong.
Whoa, I have
somewhere,
an
and I ended up
abnormally
having to
small
patch it a
head.
couple
Okay, I
times,
think it
but
fit me.
Either way, lay down the strips, press them flush against the walls of the cake pan, and press them down in the corner to
Don't call me the
merge with
master
base
baker
of
for
the
no
rim.
reason.
And there you have it. You have at least formed a tortilla chip sombrero. But now it must be dried out in a 300-degree Fahrenheit
Would it shock you
convection
to know
oven
Blizz
for
is very
1 to
attracted to
1.5
this man?
hours. It
No.
should shrink and darken just a little bit once you've let it cool for about 5 minutes.
Ooh,
You can
wait,
pull it out
that's
of the
kinda
pan,
good.
Pop out the molding bowl,
I bet he had to
stand
do
in
this a
awe of
bunch of
yourself that
times.
you
There's no
didn't
way it
somehow
was perfect the
destroy it
first
in that
shot.
process, and let it cool on a wire rack for about another hour. Again, this is going to help dry it out before we deep fry it, or at least
Deep
our
fry?
closest approximation of deep frying it. You see, I do not have a thing big enough to deep fry this in, so I'm going to treat it kind of like a porchetta, heating a whole bunch of oil to 375 degrees Fahrenheit, and very gently and very cautiously, and with the full weight of the knowledge of what I am doing, ladle it over every facet of the tortilla.
How did that
chip
not make
hat.
it just
Boy, I
crumble
sure do
apart?
get to
It's
say some
liquid.
crazy things on this show. Then, once again, very carefully, we're going to dump out any excess oil collected in the brim. Once again, you should stand in awe of yourself that you've made it this far before draining on some paper.
It's a great
towels,
idea for
generously
parties. I
salted
would
with kosher
never go
salt
through the
that's still
effort.
warm so that it adheres, and allowing to cool completely about 30 minutes, during which time we can make our guacamole.
Oh, I
We're
love
going to need
guacamole
a
so
not
much.
insignificant amount of guacamole for this hat, so I have here 4 large ripe Haas avocados.
I love,
that I'm
like,
going to cut in half
a
and remove their
horrendous
pits,
amount of
and then I'm
lime and
going to
salt in my
store their
guacamole,
flesh
though,
with a
and
butter knife
onions.
for easier
Like,
mashing. Once you have
lime,
cut a
salt, and
cross-hatched
onions
pattern
to
into
the
flesh, you can
moon.
scoop it out with a spoon, rinsing and repeating with the rest of your avocados.
Yeah,
Then,
Hen Lips
first
did
and
do it better.
foremost, we gotta hit these guys with lime juice. I'm using 3 limes, which is both gonna add a whole lot of flavor and prevent the avocados from turning brown too early. I'm also gonna add 1 whole small finely chopped red onion, 1 whole small finely chopped jalapeno, ribs and seeds removed, and 3 whole large
Well,
finely
Phil, I
chopped
wanna, like, make
cloves
sure
of
you
garlic.
guys have
Also
the
a little shake or about
anticipation.
half teaspoon of ground cumin, and a whole bunch of finely chopped green vegetal
Remember when
substance that's
Hen Lips did
definitely cilantro. It's definitely
cumin?
not parsley, so that I can eat this and enjoy it. I would not go to those kinds of lengths to deceive you. And of course, we have to add a big old pinch of kosher salt and a few big twists of
that
freshly
looks
ground
so
black
good.
pepper before realizing that our intended bowl is way too small and that we're going to have
Every
to
time.
upgrade, and mashing together with a fork until the desired consistency is achieved. I personally like guacamole with visible chunks, so I have
Can you add
targets to aim
violence? No, you're right. I'm sorry to the vegetarians. I didn't realize that they would be doing the amount of mashing that they're doing. So again, my apologies. I did not realize that we were going to have to deal with that. Did not want to trigger anybody.
for. And with that, it's time to fill up the brim of our tortilla chip hat.
If they
Make
bring
sure
out
it's
a
evenly
uterus, I'm
distributed,
gonna-
both for
I can't.
aesthetics and for the sake of weight distribution. Because what good is a tortilla chip
And he's
sombrero
bald, so
if
it
you
fits
can't actually
perfectly.
wear it? And this one is definitely a size and a half too small for me, but it still does the job. It might not be perfect, but it is my very first edible fashion accessory. To wit, let's see how it tastes. And you might think of the tortilla chip sombrero as a fun, hands-free way to consume your favorite snacks. And while it tastes surprisingly
lice
good,
are
it's actually
eating.
dastardly difficult to practice.
Wait, I just realized if you're bald, you won't ever have to deal with lice. That's fucking awesome. So when you go to a movie theater, you can just like lean your head back and you don't have to go, oh, I hope I don't get lice from this.
Going on up there, you're just sort of diving blindly, hoping that the hat doesn't disintegrate with every
'Cause
crack,
every time I go to
and
a
that
movie
you'll
theater,
find
I'm afraid I'm gonna get
guacamole pater
lice.
with every stab. That being said, it's the most fun I've had eating chips and guac in a long time.
I've had
I don't
lice
really
before
know how
one
you would
time, and ever since
feasibly
it's been a
eat the
fear of
center
mine.
of this thing, and I don't care. It's a Cinco de Mayo miracle, and I just could not be.
And you
happier
can wear one of
That being said,
these.
I know that one of my dear friends is going to be even more excited than I am.
Yeah, Weissman, how you doing?
What about bed bugs? I think bald people
Babs
still have
calling me in
beds.
the middle of me making fries, dude? What's up, man? Yo! Oh my god! It looks so, it's like a bowler hat, he's so cute!
Yeah, it's like a pork pie hat.
Bowler sombrero!
It worked out.
I bet that's so delicious. I was attracted to clean hair, so you just go with really, really dirty hair. I haven't washed my hair in like 4 days. As a bald man, the last thing I think about is lice. After, yeah, I guess that's true. What's the first thing you think about? Is it the inevitable heat death of the universe? Sunburn. Sunburn. Sunburn for sure, dude. I had a friend that she got a sunburn on her scalp once, and she thought that she had head lice, so she bagged all of her stuff up, and like, because if you get lice, you can just bag all of your stuff up and like leave it for like a week and then they'll die. And so she bagged all of her stuff up and then realized that once her scalp started peeling, she realized that she just had sunburnt her scalp. So then she had to unbag all of her stuff and she didn't have lice anymore. Yeah. Yep. I've never had lice or crabs. Yeah, I've had lice. I got lice from it wasn't Cutie, no. I had lice from a summer camp once, and it's funny because all of my friends who also went to that summer camp they were in the same cabin as me, and they also got lice. But they, like, lice for whatever reason is like kind of embarrassing, and so none of us told the other ones. So then when we were in high school, we were like, oh yeah, I got lice from, you know, blah blah summer camp, and they were like, wait, I did too. And then we were like, wait, I did too. So we all had lice at the same time, but we didn't know. Can you make a Blarney? For what? If you polished your bald head enough, do you think it would be able to completely resist sunburns? Do you think it would like make the sun go backwards? I never had lice, but I remember liking the lice inspection at school. I agree. You know what always makes me fall asleep? When I'm scrolling TikTok and I see scalp, like, it's like this person will be like going through somebody's head with like little thingies and just like, it's like ASMR, like scalp scratching, like really soft, like, and it makes me sleepy. It makes me so sleepy whenever I see those. Like, whenever I see those on TikTok, it's GG's. I'll be asleep in under 3 minutes. Head scratching ASMR. You don't like ASMR? It's like this kind of stuff. Like, I always see these on TikTok. Let me find. Dash it. I get knocked out. This is even kind of like just like a mid one. Yeah, like that. That one's kind of a weird one. Like hair brushing. Like that. Dude, I see these on TikTok all the time. They make me so sleepy. That would put me the fuck to sleep. Can we get a trigger warning, please? Oh, yes, for sure. I'm gonna go with sexual themes because as women, you know, we just are walking sexual themes. Even our rights, and everything dictating us, is inherently sexual. Especially our shoulders. Our shoulders are a really big addition to us being. So I'll go ahead and mark it with that. Yeah. Sorry, you guys are having to accept it every time.
Hello. Welcome to my cooking masterclass, Cooking with Mastery and Class. Today, we're making Diet Coke ramen. Now I know what you're thinking, Coke and ramen, there's a million recipes out there, but they all get one thing horrifically wrong, and I'm gonna share with you my secret. I just need you to make me one promise. If I share with you my secret recipe, will you come to my defense when they call me crazy? When they lock me up and throw away the key?
Who is this guy? This is 3 years ago. This motherfucker's been doing weird shit for 3 years.
Or will you punish me? Banish me? Now you only need 2 things for this recipe. Diet Coke and soy sauce flavored ramen. Now when I was a kid, this was called Oriental flavor, but they changed that right around when people started learning feelings. The first thing you're gonna wanna do, and this is the secret, put your Diet Coke.
Why did he? Okay, wait. Is he wearing a green screen outfit to get green screened in front of just a black background, but then also make his clothes black?
Your serving bowl in the freezer, because the secret to Coke ramen is that it's a cold noodle dish. Now I've done this with both Maruchan ramen and Top ramen, but I don't remember which one, if any, were good. Come on, let's get started.
Why is he talking like that?
Now while those noodles boil, let's get our ice cold Diet Coke broth ready.
I don't like this. No, you're right. I'm asking too many questions. I'll shut up. Oof. No.
ASMR. Strain and rinse your noodles. Now when you think about it, it's just like a cold noodle dish with a little bit of spice, a little bit of sweet. I don't ever remember drinking the broth, but no, don't drink the broth. A little bit of clove, a little bit of cinnamon, aspartame. No. Nope.
No.
This is my newest hat made entirely out of dried cucumber, and I'm gonna show you how I made it. First, we grate our cucumbers. Single one out, chop chop, and screw it from behind. Then we put it in our special
Just making sure.
machine and flay it long ways. And we keep doing that until we change angles. Then we turn it into a fruit roll-up because cucumber is a fruit. I don't know who said that, but indeed, let us go. Cucumber. And then we do that all again until we have enough cucumber for our hat. Now this cucumber will slice long ways for decoration. The specific sliminess of cucumber is what causes it to stick together so well. Next things next, we make a hat out of tinfoil. And this way, the pile of wet cucumbers we place on the hat mold will not stick together. And just to be clear, right now we are not making a hat entirely out of wet cucumber, but rather creating a pile of wet cucumber that will become a hat made entirely out of dried cucumber in a singular moment in the dehydrator. And there you have it. Now we are all done. We just have to dry it, and it will be a hat when it's done.
Okay. We didn't get to see the hat. Why didn't he show us the hat? This really makes me want to take a moment to reflect on my manual for how to make a hat entirely out of cucumber. I'm going to read you another passage from my favorite book. Thank you. Is that like the Bible? I mean, really anything could be the Bible if you reference it enough. Now, with that word of wisdom, I'm going to leave you all on this Friday night, Saturday morning, to do whatever it is that you may be doing for the rest of the night and or morning, depending on what time zone you're in. Yeah. We just did 5 hours of who fucking knows what. And I better take these tags off so that way when I don't start stream, I won't make everybody very confused. Is that political mentioning the Bible? Yeah, it's sensitive. It's very sensitive. I'm an internet stranger eating a bowl of cereal in Idaho. Damn, don't do that. That's sobering me. Damn, you guys are really out there having flesh and breathing air, huh? Okay. Do chatters have to categorize their messages? Yeah, can you guys please make sure you're being sensitive? Any flesh havers in chat? That's gross. Okay. All right, I'm leaving. Thank you guys so much for being here for this stream that I did, this experience. I hope that it was as good for you as it was for me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be editing the rest of the podcast tomorrow, and then I'm going to stream, and then Sunday I will probably stream, and then Monday I will not be streaming. So thank you for spending your time with me. What does Chad say? Out of all of the Twitch streams out there, thank you for choosing this one. Is that what she says? Something like that. Of all the Twitch streams on Twitch, thank you for choosing this one. I farted. Hell yeah, dog. Thanks for letting us kind of a smell. All right, we're gonna go say hi to what's Caroline doing? Is she ending soon?
No, I don't know.
Friday news, thoughts, reacts, gaming, la la la. Hello, goodbye. Oh, she looks like she's delirious. She's ending. We could raid her, and then we could say, it's my last. I'm dying, and this is my last wish. Is I want to watch you stream till 3 a.m. Raid with us, or I freak out. Political violent. Yeah. Okay, we'll raid Sandy. Sandy's playing Silent Hill too. And that's fun. Yeah, we'll go raid Sandy. That'll be fun anyways. I'm dying. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go watch The Substance, I think. Yeah? I'll see if I can find it online somewhere that doesn't cost me an arm and a leg, and I'll try to go watch it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate your time. I appreciate new subs and old subs and blue subs. Congratulations to everybody that woke up today, and I hope that you guys have a very nice sleep. And I will see you guys on the flippity flop. Stay sexy. Don't forget to wash your teeth and brush your ass. And as always, I can't hear the video, so I'm not sure when the ending part is coming up. But don't forget to clean something. Maybe it's your toothbrush. Maybe it's the inside of your toilet. Maybe it is your drawer where you keep all of your sex toys. I don't care. But make sure that you stay healthy and happy, and wash your ass or somebody else's. Anyways, have a good night. XOXO. Bye-bye. Fucking Christ. I have to fix this because it's so cinematic when I do it right, and when I can't do it, it's not cinematic. It's stupid, and it makes the whole thing stupid. Bye, everybody.